Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Yapperton University presents fucking low energy Eepers night where we are half awake. Hello, my Bubba buddies. Hello. nah, cause okay, I have a story to tell if you are willing to listen. This was probably the most fucking this is the worst day to do anything. I swear. Hold on, let me switch. Hold on, let me open what I need to open. Oh, now you wanna okay. Hi, my Bubba buddies. Hello, Aaron. Hi, Scythe. Hi, Venusaur. Hi, Ponitsu. Hi, Zen. Hi, Fart Boy. Hi, Thermi. Hi, Titanium. Hi, Mince. Uh, hi, Maroon. And then I make a face because I'm like, did I say it right? Hi, Yellow Leaf. Let's see. Hi, Alwick. Also, congratulations on the first fart boy. No, is that Smokey? No, not Smokey. Smokey, not right. Yeah, I do not have a dog named Smokey. I have a dog named Merlin, however. I do, in fact, have a dog named Merlin, who is what is also known as a Yapperton from Yapperton University. And Smolder is the dog that doesn't bark. Everybody thinks it's Smolder that's barking. It is certainly not Smolder. It is Merlin that barks, who doesn't shut up. Isn't that right, my little baby? And he's sleeping on my blanket, GG's. Fellas, when I say today was the worst day to do anything, I quite literally mean it was one of the worst days possible to do anything. Now, I told you guys yesterday in advance, hey, there's a high chance we probably won't be doing the 12-hour stream today. I'm so glad I predicted the fact that, yeah, there's a high chance we're not doing shit. I'm so glad I told you guys, hey, maybe expect it for Monday instead. Because tell me why. Okay, hold on. Let me just get through it first. I hope everyone's having a good day today. I just got done scarfing down 2 BDA tacos. I just got done scarfing 2 BDA tacos. Them tacos didn't stand a chance against my fat ass. You know what I mean? Them tacos are gone. I hope you guys have gotten your water. I hope it's not too hot where you're at. Where I'm at right now, it feels like someone's turned on the heat mode because it hit 96 degrees today in my area. Why did it hit 96 degrees in my area is a good question. Do I want it to hit 96 degrees again? No. How's Smolder? Smolder's been a good boy today. He's been left alone twice today. We got a Boba Buddy first thing. Is it Yuffie? We've been wanting Yuffie for so long. Hey, Toasty. Oh, shit. Bro, nobody wants to pull Yuffie. I think Yuffie's literally tied to a brick at the bottom of the fucking pond because no one's pulled her yet. She's still at 0. Yuffie's the last one. Me and Yuffie are the last ones to be pulled. I joined Dot's server. I see. Okay. Today, I did some adjustments. I did realize the head is too big. I realized the eyes are in the wrong spot. I realized a lot of things that I needed to fix on this piece, so I fixed those. Today we're gonna do flats and hopefully color it in, and then hopefully we can send this off into the. There was another duel. My bad. I didn't see it. I was literally so focused on the fact someone pulled the Boba Buddy. That is my bad. Nah, but whatchamacallit? Uh, yeah, no, I hope everyone's doing good today. I ended up passing out reading the boxer, so actually it was a good thing you sent that link to me because I was about to make a bad decision and go read a whole new webtoon. Not that it's a snooze fest; it's actually pretty good. It caught my attention. It's pretty decent. I will say the one thing I don't like about it, and that's just me because I like more bubbly stuff, is the art style. Some things do keep me from reading stuff, and it's because I am very judgmental on the art style. That is me, though. You know what I mean? I need to get over it because it locks me from a lot of media. So I put that aside. I put that aside. Told myself to shut up. shut that little picky brain of you up, you know what I mean? And then I ended up reading a good portion of it. It was pretty good. I think I'm on chapter 26. So that's pretty good. But no, besides my horrible decision to read right before I needed to sleep, it actually helped me go to sleep anyhow. Um, so I told you guys, yeah, we're not going to be doing the event. There's a 50% chance we do not do the event today because of, not being able to sleep or it takes too long or something happens. Again, so glad I said that because, okay, so this event started at 9:45. I didn't leave till like maybe around 1:45. Now, usually these things don't take that long. I'm not gonna lie, I expected it to end in an hour. Usually these things don't take that long. I was really expecting it to be like 1 hour. But tell me why half the teachers were missing. Half the teachers were missing, or somebody wasn't there, or that the students weren't in the right spot, so they had to walk up to the stage. And I'm like, bro, there's no fucking shot. So I ended up listening to like a few things. Uh, I'm sitting here like, bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The bright side of this is that because my sleeping schedule is already messed up and I was very hungry, I'm not sleeping on an empty stomach. So, um, I went to the store and got some new tortillas. These tortillas are pretty good. I'm not no kizzy, no cap. Uh, um, they are tortillas rojos, as in no, I said that wrong. They are corn tortillas infused with salsa rojo. There you go. Salsa rojo. That shit bomb. It doesn't change it that much. I'm not gonna be out here like, yeah, it's a game changer. You guys are gonna enjoy it. Like, if you like tortillas, throw your old tortillas, get these tortillas. It's more like it's something different. It's pretty good. I would highly recommend them. What stream? Oh, sorry. No, I saw your message and literally passed out. My bad. It was that's a great one. When was the first time I met you? Because I walked in and I really liked the music, but because I was like half awake, I passed out right after I said hello. These last few days after stream, I directly pass out. Like yesterday, I said hi when we raided Revy. I said hello. I watched a little bit. I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna watch my bed," and then it was 8 in the morning. So yeah, I've been sleeping a lot. So I think it was last Thursday because every Thursday we try to read someone's new or small. This Thursday I broke that rule. I rated someone I knew. So today we're gonna be rating someone new and small, or new and or small. It doesn't have to be both of them, but most definitely passed out. I do not remember anything. A two time? Why? What's being a two time? Why are you two timing? You hurting somebody right now? I'll beat you up. Don't hurt nobody. I don't remember shit, guys. Like today, it's my character in the 4 second. I see. Alright, but I can still send you a place I created. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Because I need to find exactly what that's called because I want to use it. As in, I've been looking for the name, but for some reason my mind always goes to banda. It's not banda. It's not banda in the slightest. And it's not what's that other one called? Shit. The sad one. This Doritos? No. When I can't make the playlist. No, I saw. It's alright, buddy. I'm glad you thought about it, but it's alright. I'm glad you're respecting it though, because again, freak out. I don't think I need to tell you again that I freak out with that kind of music. But today we're gonna be like low key, like low energy. If I end up stop talking, I do apologize because, like I said, I did not sleep well. I didn't even finish the story. So, on the way there, we were stuck behind the slowest people, right? And when I say the slowest people, these people are like all grandmas for some reason. Like no shit. Like they're all grandmas. They don't know what a blinker is. Their mother didn't teach them, hand signals or anything. They were going negative speeds. Like I was like, okay, cool. I guess we're stuck behind the slowest people in existence, right? And we get to the school looking for a parking lot. Because usually, this is a really fucked up thing to say. Usually, these parents don't give a shit about their kids getting a reward, right? Like, usually, what I mean by that is not like they're not proud of their students, right? It's not like they're not proud of their students. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying usually they don't have time. And usually this parking lot's dead ass empty. Like the first, I can get a spot right in the front, right? Like usually there's the parents are not there. Is what I'm saying. The parents never show up. I don't. There's been 4 award ceremonies. This is the 4th one. Most parents are not there. So why is the one time that I'm like, yeah, I want to be there on time. I want to get right there. I want to be right there. I need to go to bed because I want to do stuff today. Why are all the parents there? Huh? Why are all the parents parked here? Why? Did we just get a butt fish? Did we just get an ass fish, fellas? Oh, dang, it's a pickle. Nah, but teach him this well. Also, hi, Honeyberry. So I get there, right? I get inside. I was so pissed off because I don't know what these parents are doing. If they're coming in separate cars, if they're showing up like in a clown car or something, because there's no parents inside. On God, there's no parents inside. There's so much seating. There's like no parents there. And again, I'm like, what happened? What do you mean all the parents are here, bro? I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand how pissed off a tired Muna was because I really wish I could have slept. Coldly. So so we get inside. Hi, Rhythm. How you doing? So we get inside. No parents. Bunch of noisy kids. I brought my headset. Oh, I'm tired. How are you? It's a beautiful Friday, but holy shit. We get inside. The kids are loud. Oh, it looks disheveled. They don't start the ceremony till like 10. And then they don't even have the right kids pulled up to the stage. I'm like, what in the fucking disorganization? I thought I hosted because of how disorganized it was. I was like, what in the fucking disorganization? Okay, we fixed a few things that I didn't catch. Okay, so we're gonna color it, flat it at least, and then we can. So when you guys think of Argonaut, am I the only one that thinks of like astronaut, or am I stupid? I know an Argonaut is not an astronaut, fellas. I'm just saying. When you first heard it, dude, she pissed as fuck. No, I'm just saying, why was it when I wanted to sleep early, when I wanted to go do something? Why was it when I wanted to do these things? Motherfucking everybody spawned in. I'm telling you what. Anytime I want to do anything, I shit you not. I do not know how or why it happens, but everyone and their mother decides to show up to these things. Why? It's the same thing with like me ordering food. So I'm kind of a big bag. I kind of like eating food, right? Usually I'm like, oh man, that one place that's usually empty. Let's go eat there. And then everybody eats there when I do. I swear sometimes the universe just hears me and says, fuck you. It's like, oh, you want to eat there? Too bad for you. At same time, everybody else wants to eat at the same time. Like, bro, in your day of productivity, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. You get it. Mona has bad luck. Nah, it happens every time I say, hey, let's go eat blank. Hey, do you want to go do something? And it's packed. When it's usually not. I don't get it. Like, I get there's a lot of people. I'm not gonna be here like, I'm the main character. But what I do expect is that when a place is usually empty, deserted, nothing there, I expected to say deserted and nothing there when I'm there. Why wasn't it when I'm there? These people come around and want to eat it with me. Do we all collectively? Did we all collectively wake up or like, yeah, we want thing? Like, who are you people? Because school's stupid only, so I mean school's pretty you know, it really depends, you know? Because I would say it depends on what you're learning. Did you place it to spawn in the dark? Well, it was bright daylight. I guess the fucking IRL daylight torch, whatever, broke or some shit. Because, like, again, I was hella pissed. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. When I say I was mad, I wasn't just sitting there like, you know, I was livid. And not livid because, like, you know, again, I'm the main character. It's just whenever I want to do anything, I'm like, man, today is gonna be a great day, right? Usually the universe tells me to go eat it, you know what I mean? The universe is like, you said what? You wanted to do what today? GG's. I'm
My
like, that's cool
milkshake
of you.
bringeth
Thanks.
all yon gentlefolk to mine yard,
No, but
and
that's just
lo,
me
they
ranting. That's
reply,
the reason why we
"'Tis
didn't do it today.
better than
Because I came
thine."
home around like 2
Verily,
because I said,
'tis
you know,
better
fuck it.
than
I need to go get
thine.
that food, right? Because
I
I
could
was hungry out of
apprentice
my mind.
thee,
So
but
I
I
stayed awake
wouldst
for that
ne'er be
extra
a
hour
fool.
so I could actually eat food and not get like I had to digest it. So I sat and did like I don't know, more like a walk around because I was with my dog. But then when I was walking my dog, because you know the universe has said, "Oh, you want to go play with your dog?" It suddenly became like 96 degrees. And I'm like, you if you for those people who do not know what 96 degrees is, that's like I think 40 Celsius. No, I think it is 40 Celsius. Either 40 or like 39. It's pretty hot. I think it was 36 Celsius. It was blazing asshole. In college, I didn't roll back a week ago. They teach Kennedy tied to like an office job. Yeah, it was pretty hot today. I mean, yeah, I guess again, it depends on what you're learning because you know I feel like uh despite people being like, why do I have to learn the language I'm learning in, right? I do believe that, you know, when you're learning to learn, like, I guess in my case, I had to go to English despite knowing English. Major swamp ass heat? No, yeah. It was literally was blazing butthole. So I couldn't even play with my dog who desperately wanted to play. So I'm gonna start using his little thing because I wasn't about to go in there and burn my butt cheeks. I'm not gonna ask him to burn his butt cheeks. You feel me? Okay, we're just doing flats and then we'll go work on the things I need to work on. I was supposed to do it earlier, but like I said, I needed to force myself to sleep, or else, you know, I wouldn't have been here because I was like really scared I was gonna miss a stream. I've been pretty good about not missing a stream unless forced to. Home surgery success? What happened? What do you mean home surgery success? What happened? You okay? Welcome, Red. But like, are you okay? Are we alright? You good? I hope you're good. Nice to see you. So I wanted to play with my dog. My dog was hyper for like a good portion of the afternoon. Motherfucker is like right. So let me tell you, today was just one of those days where you try to do something and the day worked against you. Oh, my surgery today, I told you like weeks ago, so I'm just saying, oh, okay,
What the
okay.
dog doing?
Listen, I'm so sorry that I literally have the memory of a toaster strudel. I'm glad you're okay though. I'm not. If you did tell me, I'm really sorry that I don't remember. Yo, what happened to my face? Did I sleep on it wrong? I try to remember things. I look at this guy. He's like, okay, sorry, mom. He's like, I'm not messing with mom when she's tired, Lamau. Then I find you some high school cons and diversity teachers help us get a job. Well, in my case, because I think I talked about it before. The thing I wanted to go for was computer science. So I think I had a very different experience from what you did because they taught me exactly what I wanted to know. Except, you know, actual computer science. I got ready with all that math and stuff. That's why I think our things are a little bit different. Just a little bit. Also, hi, Acrobat Baby. I think. Unless not high. Okay, yeah. Okay, that is high. Oh, yeah, I saw your text. I'll pick it up in a bit. But I'm glad that the surgery went well. And I'm glad you're doing fine, you know? I can't imagine that is very fun. Nah, but yeah. So it was a low energy day just because of that. It's just whatever, really. I do have something I wanted to talk about. That I ended up looking at before I fell asleep. Is it all good? Probably not. As in, like, they're probably like blurbs of a conversation that I thought about, and I was like, oh, I thought that was interesting. Yeah, grab that. We stick it here. Whoops, am I in the wrong one? Yeah, I am. Okay. No, cause okay. So I don't know how often you guys are on YouTube, and I'm not gonna be like, guys, did you guys see that thing on YouTube? Did you did you guys see that one thing on YouTube? Huh? Excuse me, I had to sneeze. But I was gonna say that I still find it crazy. People are out here still plagiarizing. I get it. I don't, because honestly, very against plagiarism and all that. You know what I mean. I'm not gonna be out here like, yeah, I think it's acceptable. I think we should all be anti-plagiarism because I think that's just a given. But the fact that people are still plagiarizing in fucking 2025 is crazy. By the way, crazy work. I know that people are using ChatGPT for college now, and people are being caught with it constantly. The reason why I'm still dumbfounded and stuff by it is because the bodacity gets me. I saw a few things like it's because I wonder, right? I wonder, not like guys, because today I was thinking about it, and then I was like, huh, is this what I mean, this is a different. Did you see that Bungie stole someone's art for the new game marathon? They stole a new game, a new art. No, I did not see that. Drop the deets. Tell me what happened. Philosophy elementary schools are more useful than high school and above. Recent place to get the most thing to learn in high school. University are just add-ons that may help. It depends on what you need and what you want to learn. Well, yeah. Again, it really depends on what you're going for. Drink your motherfucking Wawa. Well, I don't want to drink water. I bet you don't even have water near you right now. How can you tell me to drink water when your hypocritical ass don't even drink Wawa? And also, that is crazy that Bungie would do that. I did. Hold on. Are the wives with you right now? Can they vouch for you? I have Q. Well, that guy's stinky. That's not a wife. I said wife. Unless he's a wife. Is he a wife? That's what I thought. Thermy did stream. Well, I know Thermy streamed. I'm saying, does she drink actual water? He no wife? Then yeah, I don't trust his. I don't trust his judgment. I only trust my the wives. And the wife, she didn't drink much water. That's what I'm fucking saying. Thank you, fart boy. Thank you. This bitch never drink any water. Okay, Thermy, I'll drink water. I'm messing with you. Hold on, let me get my water bottle. I hate. I have enough drop my Pokemon, but I want to waste it on something else. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on something, didn't I? I control the vibe today. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Bye, drinky drinky wawa. I drink water when you won't. Hi, Smolder. How you doing, baby? Hey, I forgot to turn on the song name. Yeah, I think I forgot to turn it on from yesterday. So I'll have my Smolder. There's no reason for you to be that cute, bud. He came up asking me for food like I had some. I mean, I did have some, but he can't have any of it because it would kill him. It had all the bad stuff doggies are supposed to have. So you make me bold. So you come here. You make me bold. You call me stinky. I'm kidding. I hope you're doing well, Yellow Leaf. It's nice to see you. I'm assuming school like beating you up, right? Can Smolder say hi to us? He doesn't know how to speak on command, unfortunately. I haven't taught him that much yet. Hi, honey. It's nice to see you in the shop. If you guys don't know, Chef cooked me my tacos, so you guys can ask him for tacos if you want tacos. Not exactly. I give it all out. Yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you. Okay. Stinky brain to very huge brain person. I'm very proud of you. I feel like sometimes you just gotta hear it. I don't know if you hear it, but I'm telling you, I'm proud of you. Hopefully this week's crunch ends today with this one. I'm trying to get past it so I don't have to do it anymore. My sleep schedule is normal for like a week now. It's weird again. Shaking my head. Yeah, my sleeping schedule never stays the same. Welcome to the club. Nah, okay. What do you guys think about that though? Okay, so Fartboy was telling us that Bungie stole an art piece from a person that wasn't even. Draw me a Pokemon. What Pokemon, buddy? What sleep schedule? Yeah, I know you don't know what a sleep schedule is when you really should. You see, you know what? I don't need to tell you this. You probably know. Like, your brain doesn't finish developing until you're like 25 or something. My brain is barely hitting 25, you know what I mean? I probably already doomed myself to like some form of like brain problem because, hee hee, I can't sleep. When I really should have slept. Venusaur, what Pokemon? Before I get you. The usual Pepsi would make it better. Well, that's crazy because I still gotta do it in a minute. Give me 1 second as I finish doing this. But yeah, I saw a lot of things today that fit your streams. You poor soul. You poor soul. Okay, there we go. You do not understand what you do to your poor brain. What are we thinking about these colors, by the way? I kind of like them. Okay, let's start it, and then I can start art tags after this too. You want to piss off Pepsi Man, but I don't think you're pissing him off, but I think you're making him laugh. Okay. What if I did it backwards? What if I hold on, I have a great idea. Hold on. This is gonna be dumb as hell. Hold on. So instead of Venusaur here, we're gonna draw a Pepsi can. And I put little Pepsi nubs. Yeah, I don't think Pepsi Man's here today, buddy. You're not. You're just doing this because you feel like it. And then you put the ivy, Is Pepsi Boy's giving birth tonight? I don't think so. I don't think Pepsi Man is here, so we can't even do that. I'm gonna force a little surprise on him. Bud's not even here to defend himself. When he appears. I mean, that is if he does. He probably celebrating Friday. Okay, and then this thing is like little like that, and then we draw the other vine like this. There we go. This is another Pepsi Man hybrid, but it's a little soda can. You feel? Venusaur, why are you trying to op with it with my good boy Pepsi Man? All right, there we go. Save it. It's literally right here, buddy. It's right here. It won't leave the entire stream. It's right there. Don't worry. It's not gonna disappear because I tabbed out. I promise. All right. So far, I'm liking these colors. There's just one thing I want. I want the scarf to pop out. No, I'm debating right now. Should I make it silver or should I do gold? Should I follow that thing as silver? I think I should. I think the shirt and this should match. Try silver? Yeah, I'm probably gonna try silver, but no, the reason I even brought up plagiarism, by the way, is definitely because I saw plagiarism in the wild today, and I was very surprised that it's even still a thing. But then I can't really be surprised because ChatGPT essays in colleges are a thing right now. And that made me wonder, by the way, because, okay, not to be like, I'm not saying anything about being pro AI or nothing like that. But I was just wondering, right? Because you guys know I absolutely detest it. I literally have days where I just rant about it nonstop. But what I was thinking was, did the people before us also think the internet was going to explode us? You know what I mean? I mean, in this case, it's different. It is exploding us, however. But back then, when the internet dropped, when the internet update came out, did people also doomsay about it as well? And in this case, I guess it is a doomer situation because uh, you know, you guys get what I mean? Or because people before that were like, man, these people are reading books. I can't believe this or something, right? Like there's always like a damn back in my day. You know what I mean? Back in my day, we had to write essays ourselves. Back in our day, the library wasn't this like high tech, highly advanced or something. Back in my day, what is that low key the our version? But it actually is like harmful to us as like a collective people. Not just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a space brain today, but that's what I was thinking about. Us to get whose sentence report like an entire report copy. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying because like there's also like I know that there's events going on where like and that's what scares me the most, by the way, is that you can't tell. I mean, you can tell if like some things are out of place. Like like I don't know. In my case, the example I was thinking of, right? You can't really tell was when somebody uses it if it's not like explicitly told to you. Like if somebody doesn't want to disclose it, you won't actually know if it's like legit or not, unless they're already established person. You know what I mean? Like that's my biggest fear is that because I know that AI generated images have gotten better. So these days I'm more paranoid about accidentally, you know, promoting something like that. I usually look at the speed paints to see if they line up because I know they can fake those too. But I usually check speed paints now to make sure I'm not, accidentally, giving a support to like an AI loser or something like that. AI generating loser. There we go. It's so bad right now. The school report, you don't need it. Yeah, you don't need it. I mean, will find ways to get not late, will to be lazy, and it's a really unfortunate part of existence because there's always somebody trying to cut corners and stuff. That's just the unfortunate part of things. Somebody will always try to cut corners. Somebody will always try to do that. That's just the way of things. However, I feel like it's easier now than ever to do it. You feel me? It's easier to be, like yesterday when we were talking about the horror analog. Also we need to do yesterday we were talking about horror analog horror and stuff. There's that person who's actually doing an analog horror with you know AI generated images, and it makes me wonder. It's just like I get sometimes people don't have artistic ability. I understand some people don't have the creative mentality. I think that people. I've heard it said a lot of times before that like the people these days want instant gratification. Not that it justifies it. I'm just saying that that's typically what people have been saying about people who use it, who want to easy in, easy out. And I honestly do believe that. I do believe people want to feel happy faster because like that's just how it is. And it also applies to my own experiences. Like in my case, I like doing my art. I really want it to be faster. um and when I finish, it's like blah blah blah, blah dopamine, right? But like I'm assuming that other people also feel that they want that instant dopamine hit. Also, thank you for making me bald. See, I'm now levitating because of you with my yappings. But I also feel like, hold on, I don't know what color I should make these. I'm thinking yellow. I just feel like in the grand scheme of things, people just want to get things done quicker, but also want instant gratification. And they want that merit that will, you know what I mean? Like it's an unfortunate piece of things, right? I don't think yellow is for the horns. I feel like that throws it off. I think we stick with white. Well, yeah, I also want. I mean, I think people know that they're not typically happy with the people who are using a generation. That's the thing. I think that's just the scummy part of some people. They just want to exploit and they want the joy of it. Um, I will say that the whole woo 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 woo, right? It does come at a cost, I guess. It does come at a cost. It does come at some other people's expenses, and unfortunately, you know, again, unfortunately, that's just the way things are going, and there's no stopping it. Like even if I kicked a fuss about it, in all that like a good like let's say a good majority of people kicked up a fuss about it. What's the kicking up a fuss about it gonna do? Artists are, well, yeah, they're more like a plague on the community than an issue. And again, I've said it before. People who want art done by with legitimate feelings, people want people who want that will go for it. The people who are turned to AI already are not gonna buy art. They weren't gonna buy it in the first place. You know what I mean? The tracers, the because there's a difference between tracing and being like, oh, it's my art, and tracing to learn. I would say, like I said before, but there is a difference. There is a difference. There's a lot of bad people out there, or rather, scummy people, and there's nothing you can do about them. They're always gonna be there. Unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles. That is how life works. There's always gonna be that jerk. Granted, a lot of jerks are jerkish on main. They show you, but that's just how it is. My biggest concern is how webtoons are gonna handle it. Like, say the next big thing is AI generated or something. How is webtoons gonna handle that when it happens? Will they not tolerate it, or will they welcome it because it's big buck? I'm actually very concerned about that. That will make me stop using their platform. If they allow slop like that on it and they endorse it, I'm good. Thank you very much, but I rather support, Magic House themselves artists. Well, yeah, of course not. I'm not arguing that they should be. I'm just saying they're just stuck here. I'm sure it's like, you know, there's not much you can do about it. You can cry all you want about it. I can cry all I want. But what are we gonna do against? But there's certain measures you can take, but can't you know? It's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. Things like that piss me off to no end. You guys, if you've been here long enough, I bring you news of what things that piss me off. It's usually regarding AI or something. Yesterday I talked about it. It was AI. You know what I mean? Like, if you've been here long enough, you know what pisses me off, and that pisses me off greatly. Also, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where right now I was yapping about plagiarism, and it ended up turning into AI again. But I was talking about plagiarism in the first place because I was very, very, very surprised that freaking hi Buck. I was very surprised that people start plagiarizing in this day and age. Then I'm saying out of my commission been stolen from AI and I get accused for AI. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna sit here and say that there's no. I'm not gonna sit here and say there's no issue with AI. Yeah, there's the fact that they're stealing your artwork is the worst part. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can kick up a fuss about it, you and I, right? Um, I haven't had that done to me yet. I can't imagine it feels good. I witnessed a few of my fellow cows art be shoved into a generator and say, "Hey, look, this is what you're capable of if you just embrace, the tools." It's like, "Nah, bro, like shut the fuck up." I put my heart and soul into this. What the hell are you on about? You know what I mean? Bro's disrespectful saying my art ain't good enough. And honestly, fuck that guy. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I agree, but like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, there's absolutely nothing you or I could do to make them stop coming around. This going missing, Dios mío. I'm just, you know, I'm just surprised that, I'm more surprised at the fact that people get away with it. I mean, now you can. There's just tools to get away with it. Like, you and I cannot keep up with it. But the thing that makes me like I'm doing no, don't say that. 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 Listen, if someone is so desperate they want to steal my scrunkly ass art when not advocating for somebody else, but somebody wants to steal my scrunkly ass art, that's a different story. That's a different thing for them, you feel me? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know. That is very kind of you to say, I think, like, to say that you like my art that much, you would do crazy stuff, but don't say that. Okay, that's bad. That is not good. That is not a good thing to say. I appreciate the thought, but at the same time, that's a bad thought to have. Okay, don't say that. Wide margins, hello again. Wait, okay, so when you talk about wide margins, my friend, are we talking like the paper? Sorry, if you came in, we're right now we're pissed off. We're all collectively pissed off. Is it like the margin in like a book, or is it a margin in a notebook? Thank you for the shout out for wide margins. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We haven't started art text. I actually forgot. That is my bad. Don't look at that. I'll put that away. But if you would like to share your art text with us, we are armed with pens. Oh hell yeah! I love pens. Do you guys do like pen art? What we doing? Yeah, like the margins in the notebook. Hell yeah. Okay, I was just curious because I've been meaning to ask because I was like, huh. Right now, it is low energy Yapperton University night where I'm really, really tired, but I wanted to be here anyways because I love yapping. If you would like to share your art, or if anyone has art text they would love to submit, please share with us if you so choose. If you got a ready to run because it's late, you're probably hungry, you want water, you gotta go take a dookie. Don't let me keep you here. Right now, we're just yapping about what pisses us off. I was pissed off about plagiarism on YouTube today because I ran into it. I'm surprised that there is, plagiarism on YouTube still, and it's still being caught. Um, but it's not about it for personal. It's not public use, and people will trace as art because it's their own thing. But calling themselves an artist completely deceptive. Yes, that is the biggest issue because you can't tell anymore. Get my art text ready, then I gotta grab some lunch. Alrighty. What are we having for lunch? Can you give me some too? Kidding, I'm kidding. Also, welcome in, welcome in. You don't know who I am? Luna Berry. I usually yap a lot. I'm usually known for yapping and drawing like things. Thumbs up. I'm sorry. I'm so low energy. It's not even funny. Like my face is just like numb. You know that numb feeling when you didn't sleep enough, but you slept just enough. Well, not really enough, but you wish you could have slept more. That's what I feel like right now. I feel like a wet fucking noodle. I feel limp. Oh man, but lunch sounds good. I had birria tacos. If you guys want a taco. Oh, sorry, you want a taco. Right now, we're working on this, and then we're gonna go do the emotes, and then we'll probably work on. I don't know. There's a lot of things I want to work on. Such little time. A lit biscuit. I haven't heard that name in so long. I'll see your eyes. You'll see my connection. No, don't say that, Venusaur. You're gonna get banned, buddy. Don't say that. Don't say that. If someone steals my art, that's on them. All right. I don't honestly. I'm not. I do care. It will hurt. I'm like, buddy, you could have just talked to me, bro. Like, if you wanted my art, like, I would have just let you commission me or something, or you could have like, oh, how much for this? But actually stealing my art, I'd be kind of like hurt. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everybody, take a peep at the art tax real quick. Let me go pick up the other art tax. Yeah, we actually have a shit ton today. No, oh shit. Oh my goodness. Wait, wait, wait. Are you doing this for like a composition notebook? Because I see this appear. Before you go. This right here. Is that for like a composition notebook? Are you planning to put this on a cover, or is this like a commission? I just want to ask like those two questions. If you got like you said you were gonna go get lunch. I don't want to keep you. I know you probably hungry shaped, but like if this is for a composition notebook, like if you put it on the front, this is like a cover, like a notebook. This would be fucking lit. I'm gonna start eating a cafe again, buddy. It's just a Friday night. I said it's Sleeperton University night. Rachel Zell, it's card thing, I think. Oh, I see. Because if you slap this on a notebook you put on Amazon, I'm buying it. I'm a collector of personally I'm a collector of notebooks. I don't write in them. I would love to write in them, but I like collecting them. Right? So I'd probably buy this shit. Well, not shit. It's not shit, but you know what I mean. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. You know what I mean? It's not doo doo. I just cuss too much. Okay, I'm sorry. I feel like AI generation for personal thing. Okay, it's like download, you sell it and selling someone's art. Well, no, okay, that's the argument I had with my husband, by the way, because he asked me if he used it personally. Like he was like, "What if I generated blank?" And I'm like, "Well, you're still like, regardless, right, of what you're doing, you're still stealing from somebody. That's the problem. It's not for a book cover, but the stuff of it's for a character name. I see." I was just very curious, but thank you for sharing your art. Please go get your gut num nums. Please have a good lunch. Don't let me keep yapping. I have many questions. This is so beautiful, bro. I'm obsessed with your art style. Like I know that, I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it, but that I love your art style. It's so unique. At least to me. I don't see it often. Granted, I also don't go looking for it because like I like Chibi and Pokemon, and typically when I see Chibi and Pokemon, it's usually in a really cutesy style. So you know what I mean. I love Pokemon art. If you remember last time I played, I drew in a Hunger Book. Yeah, I remember. I just don't remember this part. That's it. I remember the pieces. I remember you drawing those two things. I do not remember this. That's why I'm like, is this for a notebook? Can I have it? You know what I mean? I will. No, Venusaur, don't say that. Venusaur, stop saying crazy things. Also, Toasty, are you still streaming, buddy? Hold on. Let me go. Let me go check if he's still streaming. I have a bone to pick with you. Yeah, you are still streaming. You motherfucking playing Huawei. Like, I'm not gonna come over here and make you stretch. You goober fart. I'm coming. If you can hear me, I'm coming. Hold on. Breaking down your door. Yeah, here you go. You can have some of this, right? You can have some of that. And take some of this too while you're at it. You stinky. But I'm so good at it. You're good at it, right? Like you're good at being angry, but I wouldn't recommend being angry like that. I wouldn't want you to get in trouble, bud. I'll send you a pic in full res soon. Hell yeah. But yes, do not let me keep you here. Have a good lunch. Thank you for rating. Thank you for the food. You know what I'm saying? Here, let's go grab the art tag from today. Okay, we got art tag 1, and then we got art tag 2. Oh, it's huge. Hold on. We'll stick it. We'll stick it down here in this corner. Is that all the art tech we have today for now? I mean, we got a second one, but I'm not gonna risk that one because it's a hipster. Have you seen mueslis? No, I have not. They're really cute. These are very cute. Where's gonna grab my food? Hell yeah. I will gnaw on their bones if they. There's no way you just called me an Oshi, bro. I think it's the Lita. The Lita? Or is it the Lita? I forgot. I know it's with the Lita. Okay, it's just the Lita. Whoops. Don't look at what I just did, fellas. I definitely spelled Lita's name wrong. Delita. Alright, and then we got Acrobat Baby's commission up here. Okay, let's see. There we go. But thank you for sharing. They're very cute. I'm sure they might be being unhinged. Alright. It's fine. I get it. I don't like the jitters, but this is really cute. I love the hat. I love the hat and this one. I love the pose. I have no idea who this character is, but they look pretty neat. I'm glad someone has energy tonight. Yeah. I'm over here being low energy, squat, fart, you know what I mean? I mean, not necessarily like low, it's just like more like I don't really like, usually I'm a hyper and stuff, but right now I just feel again, thanks to earlier. Hopefully Monday. I have the energy. I actually plan on sleeping well this weekend. But if I have to do that shit again, I'm just mainly lurking because migraine, bro. Go to bed. It's okay. I know you were awake pretty late too, so please find yourself into EP lands. But thank you guys for the art text. You know what I mean? I wish I could praise more, but I literally am so. I have limited words tonight. Forgive me and my tiredness. But yeah, I'm also I don't know, cause my hubby was actually really worried about me streaming today. He was telling me like, yeah, you should just take the day, cause he tells me to take the day, cause I woke up and he told me, and I quote, "Are you okay?" Because apparently I look so bad. He's like, "Are you all right?" It's the weather. I am very day to do the weather turn. No, I actually didn't sleep. I actually didn't sleep. My brother's award ceremony took an ungodly amount of time, and I stayed awake because I was really hungry, and I was like, I'm gonna eat before I sleep. So I had to digest the food before I slept, so I don't wake up with like some crazy form of heartburn. But congratulations to coming to Yapperton University sleeper at evening. How may I take your jork? Migraine is still there. What kind of migraine is it? Weather is weird. Yeah, yesterday it was like windy, chill, not too hot. Today it hit 96 degrees. 96 degrees Fahrenheit if you're in the States. If you're anywhere else in the world with a bigger brain, it's probably 36 degrees, 39 Celsius. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me see. Let me actually do a correct conversion real quick before I keep spreading misinformation on the internet. Ah, 35 degrees Celsius. Like the eye behind the eye, noise extremely loud and upset. Tell me, oh no, I hate that migraine. I hate the one. I hate the ones either behind your eyes or you get them in your eyes. Nah, just I don't actually have any tips for that. For the days that I did have the migraine, I just wrote that shit out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I have all these tips. I heard that putting soda on your face is good. Besides that, I have no tips. I'm so sorry. I don't get them often enough. Venusaur, you may be unhinged and you may be silly, but I really do appreciate you actually, liking my art like that. So thank you. It does warm up my heart just a bit. Well, just a bit, but not a bit, but like you know what I mean. It makes you feel special. Also, hi, Bap. You taking my hat already? Oh, you're taking my fucking helmet. Drink water. Never going to leave work, but you should definitely be drinking water. And that's not because I'm a big water advocate and trying to put micro. I'm a big microplastic advocate. Okay, it's because I do genuinely believe you need water. Okay, okay. Please drink water. Please fight in yourself to drink fucking water. And if not, please just go res. You don't have to lurk. Okay. Remember what I told you. There was 3 rules I had. Remember them. Remember them, Vince. Because this is applying right now. You don't have to be here, bud. I need you to take care of yourself. Your health comes first. Shut up, Venusaur. This is important. My mod's in pain. I don't want them to be. I want them to rest. I know they slept, but you know what I mean. If you need to stay away from overstimulation, please just chill, okay? Like, right now probably, because usually that means your eyes are straining. Maybe, but yeah, I know you get a lot of migraines. I don't know why I don't, because I heard that migraines behind the eyes slash having to deal with the eyes have to do with straining your eyes. I've only ever gotten a few migraines in my life, and they were back to back. So I honestly don't know what kind of pain you're going through right now, because honestly, again, I've been blessed with the fact that I haven't gotten many in my life, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like I don't care. I want you to be okay. For when the fire was fade, for the fallen and afraid, and to die in vain. What song is that? Now you're singing. Now you singing something, and you're not sharing with the class. Wait, Mince, can you even have Red Bull? Oh my god, did we pull Yuffie? Oh my god, we pulled fucking Cindy! It's epic, remember them? That didn't make sense. I was trying to remember where I heard that. Man, Epic is really popular. Why is it okay, this might be stupid of me, because I'm not a big musical person. Why did it blow up recently? Or has it always been big and it's just now resurfacing? What is it? What is it? Like, I know what Epic is. I'm saying, like, why is it having such a big surge right now? Is it new? I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm not complaining. Is it like, you know what I mean? I'm genuinely curious. Because I know a lot of people here like Epic. I know that in other chats people like Epic. What else? Where else have I seen it? Cool. Oh yeah, it's probably that. Because if it's new, then it would make sense too. But Epic isn't what it's been big on TikTok for a while. There's been enemies. Saga's releasing for years. Oh, I see. So it's the Animaniacs. Okay. I was just curious about the Regent surge in it because even my husband likes it, and I've never seen him look at that once. You know what I mean? So I was just curious as to where it's coming from. That makes more sense. I got my. Would you guys want to listen to Epic? Is that something you guys want to do? I don't mind putting it on for you guys if you want to listen to it again. Oh, we recently got into. Okay, that makes a lot of sense too. It may not be my thing, but that doesn't let me stop you guys from enjoying stuff. You know, as in like if you guys want to listen to it now, I'll give you guys a choice because a lot of people here like it too. I mentioned it before. I'm not a big musical person, so that's why I'm more confused. I'm like, huh? The songs today. No, somebody got upset that I ended on a certain song because we were at the very end that one day. Not like listen to Jumbo Hot Dogs. We are not listening to Jumbo Hot Dog, but I am too low energy for that today. I'm too low energy for that, buddy. That's why I there's no words because I'm not trying to give myself a bigger headache than I already. It's not a big ginormous headache. It's more like if I push it too much, I will get a giant headache, and I don't want to be a little bitchy today. Like I've told you guys that I'm scared of you guys seeing me when I'm bitchy. I'm like I don't need you guys to see me like that. Nobody likes me like that. I become so bad. My choice is my only weakness. They're disappearing. I'm joking. Yeah, choices are my weakness. You don't no preocupes. I can't make a decision to save my life. I realized something today when I was talking to my hubby. I want to see you, bitch. You know you do not trust me. No one's seen it yet. There's only one person that got close to seeing that, and I think it was Alex because like I was just not having a good day, and I was like, okay, Alex, I'm leaving. Like I'm not gonna put you through this. You're not. I don't want you to see this. So if anyone's been close to seeing it, it was Alex. And I do not want to show that to anybody because, like, yeah, I'm a person too. Yeah, I'll probably be pissy. I'm pretty sure you guys put that together. I'm a person. I'm a person, Cal. You know what I'm saying? I have my days. Um, I have my sorrows. I have my things. I think it's better to just keep it hidden because, like, you guys don't deserve that. You guys come here to vibe, and if I'm like, actually, I hate you guys. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are too much. You guys are making me angry. Like, no, bro. Like, if I'm not saying it when I'm joking, then you know what I mean. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be flaming on my main. Okay. I'll, I'll do what everyone else does and make a stock account. I'll do what everybody does. Nah, but in all seriousness, in all seriousness, yeah, I don't want to subject you guys to bitchy Luna. And whenever I can't contain it, I will cancel stream because again, not subjecting you guys to something like that. What are we thinking about the hair? I think it's fine. I think it's good. Now, oh, but what I was gonna talk about, because that was leading me to a subject that I wanted to yap about, the whole decision thing. I don't know if anyone else has this. So I didn't realize I had this issue until like recently because my therapist told me about it, but I didn't believe her until recently, like I said. Because it occurred to me yesterday when that person was asking me questions. Thank you, Venusaur. But it happened yesterday. Um So, you know how that guy was asking me questions like, "Oh, what makes you happy? Oh, what this? Oh, what that?" You know what I mean? Like the guy was asking me a bunch of questions, or gal, or them, whoever they were. They were asking me questions, and I kept answering with like five different answers, right? And it occurred to me that I'm very bad at giving answers. And what I mean by that is, in this hypothetical right now, right? You guys asked me, "Oh, what color is your favorite color?" And then I would answer, "Well, I don't necessarily have a favorite color because all colors are very beautiful and are very good at different times. But if you had asked me like today, I think my favorite color is pink and blue." And then, but that doesn't disqualify green or yellow or like any other color. And then I would keep going on. You know what I mean? You asked me a simple question. Oh, what would you want to? What is your favorite food? Well, if you ask me about ingredients, I really like eggs. Eggs make a good dish. Potatoes make a good dish. But my favorite food, probably either tacos, chile rellenos, or things like that. Like I would answer like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, on this day I kind of like this. You asked me like a week ago, I would tell you something else. You know what I mean? And it occurred to me I never really give concise answers, so I guess I gotta start working on that because I don't think that's gonna fly for much longer. Like, I go on a convoluted like side quest. I'm like, yeah, I kind of like X Y Z, but have you considered A? So yeah, I found that out yesterday when I was answering that guy's questions, and he was like, "What makes you happy in my family? What makes you happy?" And I was like answering, "Oh yeah, my family makes me happy. Oh yeah, my thing makes me happy. Oh yeah, did I mention that this makes me happy?" And I answered like his simple question with like five different answers, and I haven't realized I've been doing that for years. My hubby pointed it out to me. He's like, "Yeah, why do you think I always tell you to get to the point?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, think about all the times I being alive is fun. Oh, I love being alive as well. I found out a week ago that I love being alive. I'm joking. I had a revelation a long time ago. We live in this except leaving the society part. Absolutely, we live in nah. We live in a really strange times. Every time I think about how strange it is to be around right now, I'm like, this is pretty cool. I kind of like being here. I guess I guess some things aren't going my way, but it's not necessarily the worst right now. It could always be worse. That's what I keep telling myself. It could always be worse. It could always be awful. That's what I gotta believe. It could always be worse. It could always be more chaotic. It could be worse. But yeah. The reason I thought about it is because I thought about what my therapist told me a long time ago. She was like, "Yeah, you got to get to the point at some point." And I'm gonna go continue my beef with my neighbor. Good luck with your beef with your neighbor. Be careful and drink your wawa, okay? If I don't see you again, have a good weekend, okay? No, and what I mean by that is like, okay, so the reason why I thought about it too, besides yesterday, is because my therapist used to tell me, "Hey, I just asked you how your weekend was." And I was like, "But I answered your question." So she would ask me how my day was, and then I'd give her backstory as to why my day was at blank, that day. Why was my day bad? Well, because I woke up this morning and blah blah blah. And then this blah blah blah. And I was like, you know what? I probably just give too much answer. People aren't ready for my too much answer. That's on them though. They asked me the question. The fuck you mean be careful, bro? Male Karen. Well, you never know what the senior citizen might be packing. Like, what if he was a world champion at some point? You're messing with the world champion senior citizen. Then what, Venusaur? What if you're messing with the one senior citizen in your country that knows, like, spin jitsu or something? You're messing with the one senior citizen in your country that knows how to I don't know, is Mike Tyson in disguise or something. You never know who you're trying to beat up, man. Or beef with. That's why I'm telling you to be careful. Like, come on, buddy. Guy doesn't know he's messing with Mike Bison. Dusty fart. Oh my god. What happened to respecting your elders? Okay, here, let me drink my tea, and then hopefully that helps me wake up just a little bit more. Oh man, sorry, my bad. My brain literally zoned me all the way out. I'm back. I'm back in the realm of the living, fellas. No preocupes. Honestly, I'm really happy with how this is coming out. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully, we can get this done. Broing, capital, throwing a cat. Because a punch because one of my knees broke his leg. Why are y'all beefing with this poor guy? What did he do? That's elder abuse. Nah, that's crazy though. Well, actually, don't tell me about your crimes. How about you get out there and don't commit crimes, okay? How about you get out there and don't do that, okay? Whittle away all my time, Wayne. There we go. And then we can lower it by a little bit. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Because my window was the wrong size. Buddy, he just might be lonely. Hi, Twin Knight. I hope your day is going a little bit better, or at least you're treating yourself a little bit better than yesterday. I joined from mobile. Welcome from mobile, then. Yes, Mio Venusaur, don't say that. Why are you so comfortable with saying things on the internet, buddy? The veil and anonymity cannot protect you all the way. Way to stay lonely, though? Yeah. I think some people just get sour and lonely and they don't know how to get attention. That's it. Cause think about it. Cause hear me out. Hear me out my theory, right? So all of those people in the videos, like they're usually like fucking old, right? Why do they always cause issues? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they could definitely be unhappy, right? But think about it. Usually these people are alone in these videos. So my theory is the elderly are lonely. So they go cause trouble because that's the only thing they know will give them attention. You know what I mean? Like that's my theory. My theory is that the elderly they try to get attention, but by being nice didn't get them there, so they become really salty assholes. That's just me and my theory though. I'm not sure if it's right or not. Because like um here's my theory, right? Right. I'm putting it forward. Anger leads to hair loss, be careful. I mean in this case, I'm pretty sure the guy doesn't have hair. He's bald. He's Venusaur. No, but you know what I mean? Like, have you seen those like uh angry grandma thing? And they're usually alone. Like usually they're not like married or something or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? I genuinely do think that's what's going on. They don't know how to get attention the right way. Like doing nice things, they like to cause problems. Like there's well yeah. Guy wants your attention probably. Getting it the wrong way though. That's what I would say. As in like maybe Bud is lonely. At least that's what I think. Because when people are lonely, they do stupid things. They do dumb things to try to make people their friends and stuff. But consider like from experience, lonely leads to anger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That guy's fucking mad. He's not happy. That's what I'm saying. My theory might be right, guys. Cause that scares me too. By the way, like notice people in like the nursing homes and stuff. They're not necessarily like the happiest people, but they're also not the maddest people. They're kind of like chill if they're treated right. You know what I mean? Pentiper lonely and chill. I mean, yeah, but like that's like a coping thing, though. I would say maybe you're right. Maybe my theory is wrong. I was just saying because the old people they've lived like a whole ass life and they're still lonely. You know what I mean? Because my argument would be my grandma and my grandpa. Granted, I don't interact with them much, but they're not alone. They got their grandkids that are near them. They got their people. They're not mad. They're kind of chill. That's just me though. Maybe that's just my little experience with my own damn family, you know. And that's not a really good, a fair or just a way of saying, "Oh, guys, look at everybody else's family." You know, Mister Peterson's fucking mad this week. Yeah, gotta entertain him. That's a good thing because what I also notice is people who do that like to get rises out of other people. You don't want to let them get the rise out of you, buddy. That's also why, like, if someone tries to make me angry here, I usually just like try to be nice about them. Like, yeah, okay. Hey, Ox, how you doing today? You doing good? I hope Friday treated you well. If it's Friday for you, if it's like Saturday, I hope Saturday's treating you well. Well, I know I'm in like the boundary of night and day when it comes to my little stringy thingy. Be right back. I'm getting Red Bull. This guy's gonna go flying, bro. But yeah, typically, I don't know. I feel like the elderly just people who are insufferably lonely and they definitely don't want to be alone are just like the worst. I'm free from work. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great. I mean, you're not wrong. It's strawberry baby, but it's just slapped together, you know? Auto correct? Yeah, I hate auto correct too. You didn't spell autocorrect wrong. It's just that's what inside joke for myself. Auto correct. Like fuck this auto correct. All my friends hate auto correct. Yeah, this is coming out pretty well, fellas. If I always thought if you don't want to be alone, you should work on being likable. Yeah, some people just don't understand that though. Okay. This might be like okay. This might be controversial, right? But I do not believe people understand that. I do not believe. I think some people believe they should be instantly liked. I have the exact opposite thing. I think everybody hates me when they meet me. How I loved your art today. If you didn't mind, I put it on the art fridge already, and I was gonna ask you if you could explain who the hell this is to me. My fan art was so sweet. Oh my god, that's great art. I'm so happy for you. I get when I got my first fan art, I literally shit myself. So I hope you also shit yourself too, like in a happy way. You know what I mean? Like I freaked the fuck out. It is for Iron Fist or Marvel, specifically for Marvel Rivals. That makes a lot more sense why I don't know him. Honey, look, it's Marvel Rival. You see it? Marble Rebel. You think it looks cool? Honey? In Marble Rebel. I don't Pants were indeed loaded. Yeah, it's just a different feeling. I'm happy for you. Congratulations on a fan art. See today too. Yeah, no, they look great, but because the hips are showing, I was like TOS, TOS, because apparently that is that thing. That's how that TOS works. But no, it looks really good. Thank you for sharing. You know what I mean? I'm very proud of your journey so far. You're coming a long way. Hips? If I'm right, and I could be misremembering, but you're not supposed to show your hips on stream. Like if you have a model, um, I believe hips are not allowed on stream. I could be wrong, and I could be misremembering this art. Sorry, this rule, but I believe if you have a model, like a VTuber model, you're not allowed to show your hips. Like if your OC has a thong on or something, you can't show it. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember, and that's why I'm always like, it's like tummy area. Yeah, you cannot show it. Thankfully, I wouldn't have that problem because I'm a fucking chibi. I don't have hips. And then I put on a bikini. Nah, but in all seriousness, yeah, that's a rule. I believe it's like I said, like Ox said, it could be tummy area, it could be your hips. I don't know where it is, but I know it's one. I can't possibly have. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Lita gets it, bro. I'm scared to dip me because some bits are saucy. Just make a little joke with it. Vaguely saucy, yeah. I can imagine. That is pretty scary. If you I'm pretty sure there's some people you could run it by to see if it is not TOS or TOS friendly. Because, like, the worst thing would be, like, someone reporting and be like, oh my god, the hips are out. Get these hips off my screen. I cannot believe this shit. And then, you explode and you're like, oh, my hard work. This, yeah. So try to, like, reach out or ask somebody if you can. Because I don't think I would be the right person to ask. Because look at me. And I look at you. I'm a chibi. It would be weird if I did put myself in a bikini in this kind of chibi. And scream public bathroom stalls like that. Have some close the lights and just start screaming really loud. But I think you need to just lay down the Red Bull. I've seen the ankles. We must tell the church. Nah, you're showing a little bit too much shoulder. I think I gotta report you to the principal, bro. Like, come on, put them fucking shoulders away. You naughty, naughty. You naughty, naughty. Hold on, I think it's supposed to be yellow. I'm fucking showing shoulders like that in my fucking Twitch chat. Like, me swearing too much? GG's. You showing your shoulder might be a step too far. I think I have to contact some people. I think I gotta call the police. I have a friend who asked me to create a VTuber and I'm really excited. Hell yeah. Lock the hell in. Relay off the Red Bull. I mean, you're trying to scream in public stalls. But yes, there's this Holmes's shoulders, yeah. Don't even talk about the neckline. If I see your neckline, the things I'm gonna tell people about you. Scandalosa. Scandaloso? Scandalos Nosmos? Scandalos nose. I'm gonna go with Scandalos nose for you. Because I don't. Scandalos mos. That's like us. Wait. Yos. My tummy hurts. A beef jerky that was left in a hot car for 20 hours is supposed to be refrigerated after opening. Oh, Dios mío. Are you okay? Sounds better. Well, okay, so when it comes to Spanish, because I see your pronouns, there is Spanish is a very gendered language. So there's either scandalosos would be like you're a scandalous dude, and scandalosas would be a scandalous woman. So I'm trying to put the noso the conjugation at the end for them, but I'm like, well, how would that work? My farts are gag worthy. Thank you for sharing with the class. I really love knowing that, on a spiritual level, we're cows together. No hablo español. I know a little bit. Like to speak it. I'm just embarrassed to speak. I speak really bad. Like, because I didn't learn Spanish growing up. Oh my god, it's that Pepsi guy. I get you. Appreciate you remember pronouns? Yeah. Like, it's really hard with a gendered language like that because like I had to ask you what do you prefer, but you're already telling me what you prefer, so I'm like, what the hell do I say? You know what I mean? Fuck this gendered language, and then I throw Spanish out the window. But yeah, you got with that you gotta consider if it because objects in Spanish are also like girl and boy too, so you wouldn't say la guagua or la agua, you would say el agua or something like that. La manos or something, things are just gendered. How are we today, Pepsi Man? I'm Mexican, so I guess sometimes I speak Spanish around her. Yeah, I can imagine. I guess my husband's quite literally from Mexico, so he speaks Spanish, and I get scared because I'm like, well, you're gonna judge me for being dumb, but like, why? He's like, why would I judge you for not knowing something you weren't taught? And I'm like, I don't know. Luna, show it. Yeah. Pepsi Man. For some reason, Venusaur wanted me to show you this. He said, and I quote, "You must see this." So yeah, it's I thought I would just share with the class and fellow stinkers. We're straight from tasting deadly air. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Only gonna Spanish Spanish to do it more. Yeah, but like I'm okay. Okay, he knows this and I know this. I'm embarrassed to talk to Chef in Spanish because I know I sound really bad. He wants to teach me. I'm too scared to learn. And again, you're right. The only way to learn is by practicing. Because I definitely want to learn more. I want to be able to talk. Like, it's not just me, being like, oh yeah, guys, I really want to learn Spanish. It's genuinely me wanting to learn, but being too scared to. Because, again, it is a piece of me, a piece of who I am. It's just, unfortunately, you know, I haven't put that effort in yet. Do you want to say about the dump yard? We all know Sabas, yeah. Oh god. Wait, Pepsi Man, I thought you spoke Spanish. That's why you called me a no Sabo kid. The fuck you mean you don't know Spanish? I like the crop jacket on the Discord. On the Discord. Yeah, this is an OC. Remember that whole thing where I was like, oh yeah, I have 6 chibis to make before the June 1st. Well, I just remembered. So no hablo inglés. No soy gringo. Are you sure, buddy? I don't know if gringo's a bad word or a good word when it comes to Twitch. By the way. I actually don't know. Not like I'm trying to scare you. I genuinely don't know what is considered like bad. Seguro? I don't think you are, dude. I think you're lying to me this entire time, telling me you knew how to speak Spanish. Mods, can we get that guy's ankles, please? He lied to me on stream. It pisses me off. I don't like being lied to in 4K. Can I tell you guys something funny that happened to me today? VIP revoked. Can I tell you guys what happened to me today? Thank you, mods. I love you. And then I give you all kisses. Respectful kisses to those who don't want those kisses. Respectful, like I grab your hand. I'm like my lady kind of kiss. You know what I mean? What did you do? Oh no, that's not what I did. It's what my brother did. So, Chef was waking up, and Chef takes his sweet time doing things. That's what I like to say. Maybe I take my sweet time too, but I like giving him shit, right? Um, and he hates it when I give him shit. But I got a message from my brother because he goes early to school and he keeps a routine of going early. I got a message from my brother saying where the Sigma is blue. If you don't understand why that's funny, is because that's the nickname for my hubby in the house. It's Blue. I think I've talked about it before because my parents both looked at him, said he looked like, because he's an extremely fuzzy person, so they called him Blue because of the Beast Boy. He's fuzzy like me, but but fun fact: at my old job, there's a guy I spent more than his name was Whittle. Thinking his name was Whittle. Is it because I kept calling him Gringo or Whittle? Yeah, no, but yeah, my brother has been speaking in what the Sigma term is, so he's lost to me, bro. Like, Tharmi's going to bed. I need to go see Eve since I need to go corner of Muna. Listen, if you have too much Red Bull, it's not good for you, buddy. That's what they call him to this day. I don't know what it means. Honey, what does Weddle mean? It's a way to say white, isn't it? Yeah, it's a way to say white, like gringo. I think it's worse, isn't it? Like Weddle's a bad word. Like it's not. It's kind of like more rude than gringo. I wouldn't know the difference. They're both mean. They're both mean. That's what. They're both mean. There you go. Like white boy. Oh, there you go. White boy. It just means white boy. Red Bull gives you wings. This is not sponsored. I don't like Red Bull. I don't like energy drinks. What it means, but it kills you. Yeah, it definitely isn't good for you. But yeah, Weddle and Gringo just are like, get some eeps. Bye. Have a good night, Venusaur. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Bye bye. By the way, Pepsi Man, I think he was literally waiting for you. Because he was like, I want to piss Pepsi Man off. I don't think it pisses you off. I think you kind of get a good laugh out of it. That's what I said, but I don't know, bud. I'm not you, so I'm not speaking for you. That's what I thought. I thought you'd get a good laugh. So this is just the stupid shit that happens here. The extra eyes in Red Bull because the lawsuit. I'm chill right now. I know. You're such a chill guy, bro. Tell me how you do it. How do people not step on your feet? Number 15. Someone's stepping on my feet. Smoke 10 blunts an hour? Okay, buddy. Buddy's not that sauced. Buddy is not that sauced. Red Bull gives you wings. Are you serious? I mean, it makes sense. I used to actually believe it used to give you wings. I've always wanted to try it. And then I found out, no, that's an energy drink. I'm not drinking that. For dumbass kids like me who thought it was actually a thing. When I was smaller, I quite literally believed every advertisement. That's the worst thing. I'm really glad that, YouTube had that realization that, we need to protect the kids from ads. Could give us chicken wings. Actually, I think Red Bull shouldn't exist. That's just an opinion. Sorry, Thermi. I'm being so for real when I say that. I don't think it should exist. But I understand why it does. It has its place. But it's very dangerous for people who. It's super dangerous. Energy as a whole are just bad. Yeah, let's just have super caffeine. Just get coffee. Like, again, that's what I'm saying. There is a place for, like, Red Bull and stuff and monsters, but holy shit, some people have no self control, Thermi. Honestly, what I've heard that coffee's just not coffee is a lesser of the two evils. Because tell me, would you drink 6 cups of coffee to stay awake, or would you drink 6 cups of Red Bull? And which one would make you reach Jesus first? You know, Which one of the two would send you to heaven? I think I'm taking coffee, you feel me? I'm taking coffee. Because I'm not a drinker of either, by the way. I don't drink either. Thermi, I know, does. But I don't drink either because of how bad my, I guess, my ADHD gets. Or whatever fucking causes me to freak the hell out. The only way I can have caffeine is through coffee. So that's what I do. I have caffeine. Sorry, through tea. I have caffeine through tea, and that's it. If I have it any other way, I start losing my brain. Time for being sleepy. Just give me chest pains. My head is hurting. Ba ya ba ba ya da ba 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 da. I think my sugar says the same exact reason. Yeah. I found that out the last time I had coffee, cause I hate mobile. Hey, word. I hate mobile too. Trying to do anything on mobile is next to impossible. I hope, because I heard that it got better, but it's still, you could say you lay off the homework. Hell yeah. What are you going to be doing with this, buddy? You just going to be vibing? I'm proud of you, Pessy Man. Lock the hell in. Yeah, okay. But, yeah, no. On John, though, yeah, I don't know. Personally, if it was up to me, I wouldn't. Sorry, Thermi again. I would probably, you know, uh, put pet like, because I heard that technically in another sense that caffeine is another thing that people don't really talk about that people get addicted to, and I think it's true. People don't really talk about how caffeine's addictive. Cause think about it. You drink a certain amount of coffee, it's no longer effective. You drink a certain amount of Red Bull, it's no longer effective. Your body just takes it. No one talks about it. It's dangerous. No. I'm not saying let's get rid of it. I say there should be warnings on things like that because it's dangerous to get. I mean, yeah, anything can be addictive, buddy, but no one talks about that one. No one talks about how caffeine is addictive. It's dangerous. Yeah, kids drink coffee. Adult, like even gooning is addictive. I mean, yeah, anything that makes you, you know, what is it? Not goon yourself, but like makes it harder to get the next quote unquote high is really bad for you. Now I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't have my own issues, right? Like everyone has an addiction they don't aren't willing to face. Mine was gaming for a very long time. Um, like I just couldn't pull my shit together. Bad enough with do not give them coffee. Yeah, that's what like every now and then it's okay like as a treat like from Starbucks or something or Dutch Bros, but like every day is crazy. Every day is too much. I remember my dad tried so hard to keep me away from caffeine. There are best and worst. Sugar is also addictive. Yeah, I found that out recently. I'm trying so hard to cut the sugar because like I had one taste of Oreo and it was like I love Oreos. So I'm like I'm trying to cut the sugar because I don't like sugary things. That's the funny thing. I fucking hate sugar. I hate sugar with a passion. I don't like it because okay, the best example is tea. When I used to put sugar in my tea, it was a long time ago. I used to put 1 teaspoon of sugar in my tea, and I realized by taking out the thing, I can actually taste the tea and not the sugar. I found that when I was drinking tea, I loved the sugar, not the tea. But now that I got out of that, I really like the way tea tastes. I do not like the way sugar tastes. Sugar tastes so fucking weird. Like, don't get me wrong. Every now and then having a snack, a sugary snack is fine, but Um, it is a slippery slope. Adult man, I want more sugary things. Oh man, I want more sugary things. Oh man, I want more sugary things. Might need to go to sleep. That is a good idea. You could take sugar from my. You could take sugar. I'm not gonna take sugar. I'm gonna take high fructose corn syrup from your hands. That one is dangerous, or rather, not very good for you. High fructose corn syrup. There we go. I couldn't say it right. Good in some cases. Horrible when it's in everything. Horrible when it's in everything we eat. Also, welcome back, Acrobat Baby. Because, like, okay, besides people don't drink Dr. Pepper if you're about to sleep. I mean, I don't drink soda. That's the thing. Like, if, like, say I go to like a party or something, I'll probably drink it there. But like, you won't catch me drinking it at my house. You feel me? Not, you're kind of eepy, but I'm here. Not go to bed. Again, there's more time to hang out. Next. Oh, by the way, since we have a majority of people here, the event is being moved to Monday. It's not tonight because I am so low energy, so flat right now. I'd rather not do it when I know that I could possibly be clocked out by like the 5th hour or 4th hour. So I'm not gonna subject any of us to that. I don't want any of us to miss events. So Monday we'll be doing the 12-hour stream. Hopefully, if everything goes well. If not, we'll figure it out along the way. But yeah, so that's why it's not happening right now. It's happening Monday. And that is because of the story I told at the beginning of the stream where everything was just going wrong. Hello, Jack. I'm not the great Buna. You're the great Yahua, though, and it is nice to see you today. So yeah, we'll be doing it Monday if you guys want to come chill Monday. Luck. Si tú quieres. If you don't want to, it's okay. We're gonna have stream. We get loads of Muna on Monday. Today, I didn't get to sleep, really, and I want to do the 12 hours at least. So it'll be Monday instead of today. Now I was woken to brush teeth, so I need to get back into sleeping mode again. I see. Hey, on bright side, you brush your teeth. Also, chat. Have we brushed our teeth? Have we brushed our two-fitteds? I'm looking at like a specific person. Have we brushed our two-fitted today? I hope we did it. Two-fitteds is important to take care of. Not yet right now, buddy. You gotta go brush your teeth. You get one set of those dentures. I brush my single tooth. Okay, that's reasonable though. I also have one tooth. I'm an Eeper forsaken. Alright, that's fine. They suck, yeah. Retainers do suck. I don't know if you get the Sacrobat baby, but when you put your retainers in at night, it presses on your gum, right? When you wake up, it has like the worst spit known to man. Do you get those too? Do you get the worst spit known to man in your face when you have your retainer on when you sleep? Like it's not like normal spit. It's like what's the best way to describe it? It's that nasty shit. I don't know how else to explain it. That it's just gross. Makes me angry. Makes me fucking angry. I just suck sometimes at midnight and it's a piece of 2 minutes. I start brushing my teeth. I didn't know for the longest time you needed to do 2 minutes to brush your teeth. I kind of just was like, okay, I feel my teeth clean. Let's go. But now that I know it's 2 minutes, well, back then, now me as an adult, me adult Muna knows. But back then when I was a kid, I was like 10 seconds, good to go. I brush my teeth every day though, and after dinner, so my teeth are still fine back then. I don't know why I'm saying they bite down on them really bad. Oh yeah. Okay, I had basically the other type of retainer, and I woke up with like bounce ass breath, bro. Like it was nasty. I guess we're doing it like this. I know that breath smelled rancid. Yeah, I had the other one where your spit can get stuck in it, and it was like the worst breath known to man. I would highly recommend the one that Acrobat Baby gets instead for retainers. If you get retainers, that shit smelled rancid. Who designed the retainer like that? I don't know, but like hell no, hell no. Oh man, but what were we talking about? I don't even remember anymore. Like I'm gonna be so honest. I want to remember because like my brain is so fried. Hell, ew. Tell me what we were talking about like 5 seconds ago. Hi, Prexa. How we doing, buddy? How energy's bad? Well, yeah, no, we were talking about how energy drinks are bad. That's true. I think that conversation finished, so I don't think we can go back to it. Fantastic weekend finally started. Congratulations on reaching the weekend safely. Hi, Javier. Do you guys think this looks cute? Do you guys think I achieved cute with this? I don't know if I did. I tried really hard to make it achieve cute, but I don't think it is. Shut up, brain. You can't win today. It is currently Moo Brew Clock. The freezing mornings. Yeah, it looks cool. My brain. I'm sorry though. I'm trying really hard not to do that anymore. I like chat. Am I cooking? Chat. Am I cooked? No, I'm not trying to do that no more. I'm a big cool person who don't need no chat. No, I do. I need you guys. You guys are so fun. You guys are fun to be around. Please don't go. I'm sorry. I'll be a good little cow. I promise. Alright, there we go. We finished the skin. Maybe the braid is too far out. I wanted it to be flying out like that. I hope you enjoyed my art text. I did. It was very cute. I wanted to ask you what was it. Hold on, that's not it. I wanted to ask you what it was for. It was very cute. Doesn't show a turn. Well, no, yeah, like it's not turning. Like you know what I mean? It's literally just flying. Like you know how on some things that things just kind of just are there just to be there. You know what I mean? It's a commission I got from a PNG tuber. Hell yeah. That sounds like hallucinations. Okay. No, but it is very cute. I'm very proud of you. It came out really nice. For me, because I can't art. Well, okay. No, I'm not saying like give me your art skills right now. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like, but the besides the braid, ignore the braid because the braid for me in my head was supposed to be like flying or something. Like you know how sometimes like I'm dumb as hell. Please forgive me. Like you know what I mean? Like I think it would have made more sense if it was more like this, right? If it was like that instead. But I decided against it because I was like, I want to be quirky. It's the center of gravity. Shut the fuck up, Pepsi Man. I tried talking about all the things that they throw on you at the very beginning, and they're like, and you're over here like, I hate you. Also, have a good night, Acrobat Baby. I hate that Pepsi Man guy, bro. Hold on. Uh, let me let me see something. I have things I must acquire and do right now. Oh man, my back hurts so bad. What are you scared of, doggy? Come here. Are you okay? What scared you? You're stretching and barking. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry about that. My dog was like, it is porquín su plug, and like I said, I don't want to blood your eardrums, so do forgive that. It was quiet for 5 seconds. I hope it wasn't too quiet, and now everybody, their brother is like, I'm just a hater. What am I hating on? My own dog? Yeah, actually, no, I hate that Chihuahua dude. He smells like pee pee. He's overdue for another bath. It's been another month. Technically, every 2 months I like to give him a bath because then he ends up smelling like pee pee. Pee pee, and then like dog smell. But I found out you're not supposed to wash your dogs like every week a long time ago. Not that I did. Oh, that was very cute, Smolder. It's just because dogs need the oils in their skin to be okay. So you're not supposed to chronically wash your dog because if you wash them too much, their skin gets irritated and itchy. Last thing I want to do is make my poor little babies itch. You're just a Pepsi Man hater, probably. That guy stinks. Have you heard the stupid shit he says? Nah, buddy. Do you still do the stupid eagle thing? Because my brother's been doing that a lot too. My brother's been sending me eagles. The reason I asked is because like I've only seen you ever do that, but then I also see it on TikTok. So I'm wondering. I used to do the what that when you're like goodbye and then you send like the fucking eagle in chat, the bald eagle. My brother's been sending me a shit ton of bald eagles as of late. Thank you for the bald eagle. Yum yum. You know what I'm saying? Or is it dead already because the youngins are using it and you're like, man, I can't do what the young people are doing. I thought it'd be just funny, bro. You're so, bro. Okay. You know what? I don't. Nah, we move on. We move on to my next thing that I wanted to do, which was webtoon review. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. I wanted because I've been reading a lot, and I don't read that much, but I kind of read a lot when I bread rot. Okay, I bread rot kind of quite often. Ah, thank you for the Reddit. Sniff, sniff. I'm sorry, bro. Like, it's such a funny thing. What is it? Thank you for the galaxy or something like that. And they're like, whoa. No, my favorite one was watching the Miles Morales NPC streams. That was really funny. Like, I didn't watch them. I like seeing them I like seeing them through memes. Like that one, gift talk beggars will never not be funny. Yeah, they're kind of silly. Can I send a frog video here as long as it's not evil shaped, okay? If it's not evil shaped, you're good. You could send a frog. If it's evil shaped, think about what you're doing, Busty. Would you download a frog? You know what I mean? Like it's not safe for work, or like evil as like a frog being blown up or something. Oh my god, are those galaxies? Whoa! I forgot how what he did. I specifically love the freaking Miles Morales one. Especially when the Kai Cenat stream where he was like while Kai was sleeping or something, he says something funny that I can't say because I can't say it. That made me laugh so hard. Yeah, he's so funny. Let me see. Am I evil shaped? I don't think you're evil shaped. I think you're pretty cool. Oh my god, it's the squeaking one. I love the squeaking frog. Guy is squeaking with the anger of 1,000 suns. Don't fuck with that guy. Yeah, I think you're pretty cute shaped. You're pretty sweet shaped. I don't think you have a reason to be labeled evil shaped, so you're good. I think yeah. Yeah, I don't think often. When I do think, I think good. No, but back to the no. But what I was gonna say about the NPC streamers is that did they die off or are they still around? Because I know Miles Morales stopped. The Miles Morales guy. I'll Thank you for my petsies. Thank you for my petsies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love my pets. 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 Oh no, my pen exploded in my back pocket. No, I hate that. Get pet, thank you. I do appreciate it. I never saw like beggars in their prime. Yeah, me neither. I only saw them through memes. It is pure brain rot. I figured. I used to blow up pens and then use it to like make some really dot art. The ink's everywhere. Go get that cleaned up, my friend. Go get that cleaned up. No, I didn't see the ad break. I've been missing every single one tonight. I guess what color pants? I'm wearing white pants. Oh shit, no, get that color. No, go! Go! Pepsman, you're so cute. Is black poop possibly a thing? Yes, yes it is. Black poop can be a thing. Don't ask me how I know. I just know it is. No, I'm not lying, buddy. No, she's telling the truth. Don't ask me why or how I'm telling the truth. I just know. I know things because I'm a genius shape. It's real body looked up shit, bro! I can't with this dude! I can't with this dude! Guy looked up poo-poo! Bro was like, I don't believe you. Looks up poop. Like, bro, like, why would I lie about that? There's things I can lie about. I'm not lying about poop, bro. You pooped yourself confidently this I'm keeping that. Don't worry about me. Hold on. Bro. Bro, like... Nah, bro. Sometimes you just do it to yourself. Now bro's search history is destroyed. I was gonna say things that I noticed when which stream this is. No, no, say it. I wanna know what you're trying to say here. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Time out. Time out. What are we saying? What are we saying, buddy? I'm morbidly curious as to what you nah, it's for your own good. Buddy, what? Nah, buddy, like I'm curious. What is it, Minecraft dog? No pets? I give you some pets. Let me give you some pets. Oh, is Papa took your spot? He pissed off like your dad did? Papa, how could you take his fucking spot? Nah, he wants his spot. He's crying. Give him his spot right now. I told you. He wants a spot. Smolder was Smolder just tattled on his dad. He just tattled on his dad, bro. Dude. No. Okay, because my hubby hasn't slept, I'm assuming. Because I was asleep, so I don't actually know if he has slept. So I think he just told on his dad because his dad is laying in his spot. He was whining underneath me, and I told my husband to move, and then he got all happy and he's in his spot now. But now he's barking at him to leave him alone, bro. Like, what's wrong with my dog, bro? so cute. Nah, we've been saying that Smolder has a very funny personality because like him and Merlin are just so funny together. What are you barking at me? What are you barking at? No way you're barking at me, buddy. Are you telling me to go to bed? No, it's not time for me to go to bed, silly. I gotta do stuff. Okay? Another time. No, you gotta go to bed. Go to bed. Guys, he's yelling at me to go to bed now. You kidding me right now? No! Don't do that. No, go with your papa. Your papa's right there. I'm over here. Nah, stop it. Yes, go to sleep. No! This guy is gonna learn today not to bark at his mama. His milk's supposed to come in. It's supposed to come with noodles in it. Wait, is milk supposed to come with noodles in it? It depends on what your definition of noodles is. If you're talking about like cereal, probably, but in noodles, I wouldn't touch that, you know what I mean? I don't think I'd be comfortable with touching milk noodles. Is that a thing? Cuz I would be comfortable with touching hot chocolate with cheese. But you telling me that? I don't know. No, it is not. No, you have parasites in your milk. And if you have parasites in your milk without you opening it, it was super sealed and it wasn't like open beforehand, you got to report that because that means one of the cows are infected. And they will ask you questions like, "What number is it?" Things like that. You not you don't want to drink that, buddy. Trust me. He's like, "Whoops, I drank it all." Well, cow down. Yeah, you gotta message them about that or call them. Call the number on the thing because they're not supposed to come with that at all. And if you're pulling my leg, well, I'm gonna pull you. That's just the way it works, you know. But yeah, you're supposed to. If there's anything wrong with your stuff, like with eggs and stuff, for example, if you had an egg with a ringworm in it, and you can see it in the yolk and stuff, you got to report the egg back because that means the mother is probably not okay. That means vaccines aren't working on her. I'm serious, and even know my name. My cereals, your poor cereal, bro. I'm so sorry about that. It's not my fault, but like you definitely gotta report it, buddy. Protect other people too. I am so serious. I'm dad, buddy. What the? You responded. There's no fucking shot. You just did a dad joke, bro. There's no shot. You know what? I'm gonna go. I've seen one of those bots do that. It's like, hi, blank. I'm Nightbot. Hi, time to go get some milk. Yeah. Definitely protect yourself, protect other people. That goes for every other product too. So if you guys ever see like an egg, again, with a ringworm or some sort of parasite, a fish with some sort of parasite, they should not be there. Let the person know. Um, like call the number on the packaging if you can, or call like where you bought it from. Like, hey, there's an issue with this. Be sure to like pull these from the shelves because you'd be surprised how many people don't know there's not supposed to be there. My motto's a protector to destroy myself because I gotta suffer every day. Yo, word? Crazy motto? But I dig it. Do you guys want to listen to Plants vs. Zombies with me? I'm in the mood for Plants vs. Zombies now that I said, do you want to dig it? Do you guys want to dig with me? You guys want to play? You guys want to listen to Plants vs. Zombies? Yes? Okay. We listen to Plants vs. Zombies album. And then we can switch to something else. What I get added for? My honest reaction was some Cobblemon? Hell yeah. Uh, hold on. I gotta type it in with my shitty ass stinky keyboard. Hold on, fellas. Um, it's not really shitty. It's more like because I gotta manually do it. There it is. The album. Row, row, row. Got a fire team cooking too. Hell yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon, bud? I see you over there playing Cobblemon. I mean, well, you just said it. You know what I mean? You're playing Cobblemon. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? I'm curious. I like asking people that question so I can shit on them. I mean, so I can know what their favorite Pokemon is. You know, I'm always curious as to what people's their favorite Pokemon is. And then Smallville, valid, valid, so real. I will not shit on you today. It's just so cute. Yeah, my favorite. My favorite's kind of lame though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I always give people poop, but like one of my favorites is what's that little pile of goo? Not Ditto. Hold on, let me think of their name. Hold on. It's this one. Hold on. I forgot his name right now. Goomy! I love Goomy! Goomy's a cute little baby. I love all the evolution. Goomy's one of my favorite. Goomy's so cute. Yeah, I like that one too. It's adorable. Yeah, I like cute Pokemon. I like Goomy, I like Hatterene, and I like Tinkaton. And if you want the top five, it's uh, Goomy, Hatterene, Milotic, what's that stupid fucking sheep thing? Can't remember its name. Ampharos? The pink thing? When it's pink when it's shiny. Pepsi Man, I need to learn this on violin right now. Prove to me you have the ear of the gods. You don't have to prove anything to me, buddy. I'm just messing with you. But like, I used to know how to do this stuff on violin when I was obsessed with Plants vs Zombies. Not the got a shiny sheep too just recently. Hell yeah. I'm more upset there's not more cow Pokemon. We got Tauros and we got Miltank. I can't think of any other Pokemon that are cows, but I need them. Cause then it would kick off Ampharos. That's the closest thing. You know what I mean? I can't think of any others, honestly. Maybe because people don't like cows that much. They don't love cows like I do. No. But what if I told you you need to love cows right now? What if I looked at you and said, "Moo boo boo"? Taurus is a cow. He's a bull more like Tauros, so the bull with 9 tails. I think he's a bull or whatever the hell he is. Yeah, I'm not saying it right either, probably, but yeah, he's like a bull, cow, whatever, yak. But you know what I mean? I'm a Pokemon fat and cute. Yeah, I need more cow Pokemon. Well, there's already enough dogs. Give me one cow. Oh, Bulafuent, something like that, right? I mean, that's not really a cow. It's a buffalo ant. No, you're not wrong though. That's technically a cow, but that's three, buddy. Like three to compare to how many birds we got? We got a goddamn flamingo. We got we we got a shit Pokemon before we got another cow. By the way, just let me put that in there. we got a shit rolling bug before we got another cow. Okay, it's a dune what are those a scrab, the one that rolls poop. Yeah, we got one of those before we got something cow related, bro. Man, there's so many key Pokemon. The shiny one goes. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like, I'm not trying to invalidate any Pokemon. I mean, there's only one that I don't invalidate always because I have beef with them. But Rotom can go lick one. You know what I mean? He can go sit on one if all for all I care. Fuck that guy. Fuck Rotom. This is a Rotom hating stream. You like Rotom? I'm sorry, you're getting a ban. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Now is invalid Mewtwo Metacross line. If is for it the is it this one? Is for it this one? Hold on. I don't remember what fur it is, but is it this one? Cause this one's dumb as hell too. And he's like, oh, like he has like these eyes like this. Or am I thinking of something else? And he has like a stupid tail and he has like feet. This one's dumb as hell, like ferret looking guy. Yeah, heck that guy too. Chloe, what Pokemon do you hate? What Pokemon do you hate? I'm curious. What Pokemon do you look at and you're like, I got beef with you? What Pokemon I do want to see to get some love is Zebstrika. Zebstrika Zebra from Black and White. I want that one to get some love. I love zebras. They're kind of cool. They're kind of violent. A Pokemon and it fled. You know, I get that. Bruxish is bad, but maybe there's worse. I mean, there's Jingly Keys. But I think Jingly Keys is a cool idea. There's also like a key set. That one's pretty cool. I actually farmed that one for a bit because I was trying to get the signature on the bottom. But then I thought about like, why do I need the signature on the bottom? And then I quit playing the game. I don't like most starters except for Fennekin now. Fennekin's a valid one. Fennekin's very cute. Bruxish is a cowfish, by the way. Does that count as a cow? I hate Tepig's evolutions. Yeah, Tepig is out of all the Gen 5 starters, Tepig is the worst one. I'm so sorry. Now, you tell me, honey, what's that one Pokemon with the butter piece on its head? Yeah, the one from the latest generation. The sombrero one. I forgot his name. Starter? Yeah, the starter. He's pretty cute. You picked him, right? Yeah, he turns into a crocodilio or something. He's a pretty cute starter. Wait, Coco, yeah. Wait, Coco is pretty cute. That's one of the not bad fire starters, right? Fire starters. Wait, Coco, yeah. Wait, Coco is very, very cute. Huh? A Tepig hater? Yeah. I know. Me and my hubby do not like, Tupac. You don't like Wait Coco? I think he's so cute, though. I'm gonna go duck with Funky Duck. Yeah, I was so fucking confused. I was like, what are you doing? With the dancing duck. What is it called? Like Quaxley. Yeah, I don't know the new gen starters by heart yet. Give me like another gen, I'll learn them. Sprigatito is pretty cute. So evolution, I hate the fun with them all. Yeah, all the I don't. I actually think the latest gen of Pokemon. Was that you? Or oh, he's cute, but I want to give some of those Pokemon. Yeah, there's no wrong giving less popular Pokemon love. Just don't disrespect the little Coco guy, you know? Cause I'm gonna be so honest. I actually didn't like Coco when I first started. The bread weenie dog, yeah. The croissant weenie dog is so cute. Honestly, a lot of Pokemon deserve more love. Like, I wish I could have more than 5 favorites, but I limit myself to 5 because I'm not listing a fucking marathon of Pokemon I love when people ask me what Pokemon do I love, you know what I mean? Because I could make a whole ass list of Pokemon I just think are neat. I love Pokemon. I think that's a given though. Gyarados, Gyar there's 6 mon on the team, right? I just want to use them all. What are those your favorite? Are we being angry right now that we don't? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't like Charizard as much. I know that he's very popular, but I just don't understand why. He's just a dragon, guys. That's racist. No, I just don't like Charizard, bro. Because I like Venusaur. I like Venusaur more than Charizard. And I like Squirtle more than Charizard. Because I think they're cute. You just got you know what I mean? Maybe I'm in the dragons are people too. PowerPoint Muna's PowerPoint of Pokemon. Listen, my Pokemon opinions aren't that serious, bro. I just go off of would I use you on my team because I think you're cute? Yeah. And then they're on the team, you know? I do have a lot of opinions about Pokemon. Not all of them are very valid though. Not a dragon? Yeah, technically he's just a giant lizard that's orange. Because he's not dragon type. Which that's crazy. They didn't make the very dragon looking thing dragon. PowerPoint 100 reasons to love Smallville. Name 10 right now. Give us a sneak peek into your mind. Smallville's the one that is that evolves into the olive tree plant, right? I think, yeah. This is small and cute. Okay, valid. I won't deduct points for that because that's valid as hell. That's how I feel about Hatena. The Hatterene Revolution line. That's how I feel about him. Like, oh, you're so small. And Gumi. Gumi and Hatena are probably my favorite. And then it's fucking Tinkaton. Tinkaton's very adorable though. You won't catch any Tinkaton hate here. If I see any of you hating on my goat Tinkaton, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Wait, can I talk about Grookey? Nobody loves him because they like Score Bunny. Grookey gang. Grookey gang, Grookey gang, Grookey gang, Grookey gang. I love Grookey. I named mine Chijon. Didn't I hate on Tinkaton? I don't remember. Sobble. Sobble's very cute too. My hubby picked Sobble. But yeah, I was part of the Grookey gang. Don't preocupes. I thought Grookey was very cute. Even when he became really little boom or something like that. I thought he was pretty cool. Honestly, I kind of out of all the like Pokemon gimmicks, I really like Dynamaxing the most. Dynamaxing was pretty cool. Does anyone else miss Dynamaxing or is it just me? Because I like that I gave it another form. That's what Mega Evolution did too, but you know, I kind of miss making my Pokemon huge. I think that's really cool. I also specifically miss Pikachu when he was like, you would make him Gigantamax and he would go P like that. That was pretty funny. P. Yeah. But yeah. If you guys wanted that PowerPoint, I could work on it over the weekend. So right, so hopefully I have a friend that can bravery who Hisun? Hisin. I didn't play that generation. Shiny Ampharos, Bruxish, a Smallville, and I find the shiny Scyther for False Swipe. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Pokemon evolutions. I mean, Pokemon gimmicks. I mean, I didn't really like the last gimmick from Scarlet Violet. I thought that was pretty lame. You know, putting a giant crystal on their head, that was pretty fucking lame. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and be happy about it. Give me Dynamaxing again. I actually hate Scyther. That makes no sense. Fair point, but wait. Okay, okay. This is a question that doesn't get asked often. Right, I'll wait for you. Should I get a rock one instead? What rock one are we thinking? I mean, Scyther is a safe bet, though. So you can catch Pokemon. Just get Scyther, it'd be easier to find. You know what I mean? Just play it safe. I'm actually really happy thoughts is coming out. Sorry, fellas. Hold on. What did you do to her? What'd I just say though? Why'd I say sorry? Proxa, what did I actually just say? Wait, what did I just say though? Why did I just say sorry? My brain just got wiped, bro. Holy shit. You pointed out something I don't even remember, bro. Sorry guys, this is turning out well. No, okay. I actually don't remember what I said. I think I said sorry that I'm taking I said I think it was taking too long. Like I'm happy with it, but I think I'm taking too long or something. I don't remember either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't remember. Sorry, I'm being good. No, what? Whoa, bro. I actually don't know. Bro, please don't pull my leg right now. Help. Help. Granny's out of the fucking hospital right now. Granny's not remembering what she just said literally 2 seconds ago. Help, Granny. Help Granny get out of this thing. And do what you want. I mean, I know it's my stream, but like at the same time, you know what I mean? Actually, since it's my stream, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. Chronic apologize syndrome. Yeah, it's technically what I got diagnosed with. Granny Moo's still talking about these chibis again. Damn chibis were my bread and butter. You take me back there right now. I'll own Twitch. I made some cool friends on there. Take me back to Twitch. Grandma, Twitch shut down 10 years ago. No! Hi, Sunny. I hear y'all were talking about Cobblemon. Uh, we got. No, Granny will be okay. Sorry, Granny's going through it right now. I can't believe I forgot that quickly. I'm low-key embarrassed that I forgot what I was talking about literally as I was talking about it. I wanted this to be polished. I feel we got loading. Loading. Low key, by the way, this is just like a me thing. I kind of miss loading screens. Now, not because like I like the whole loading process, but hear me out why. Hear me out why. They had some really good art on those things. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the one I vividly remember being really neat and really pretty. I really liked Fable's loading screens. I really love the effort people put into loading screens. Your favorite is Flareon? Hell yeah. Flareon's a valid choice. But does anyone remember like loading screens and liking them? Or is it just me and I'm weird? You're like, get me through the fucking loading screen right now. I low key miss them. Like Seamless Flow is epic mode and all, but I like the art. And maybe that's just me because art, you know. I could be in the minority right now. Are just distracting enough? Cause I like the Resident Evil ones too from way back when where it was like, you know, POV, the top angle corner of the room, you know? Those are fun. I like looking at the door opening and closing. But maybe I'm the silly one. To the good old days. The one thing I do miss from older games is not having microtransactions. Now, hear me out. I get we love skins, and I get that, you know, it's really cool and all, but I low key miss when microtransactions were like pointless and stuff, I guess. I mean, they're still pointless now, but you know what I mean? When it wasn't the main focus of some games, I guess. I actually saw someone using an Xbox 360 today. That was pretty cool. I haven't seen an Xbox 360 since mine exploded. Hi Hitman. My Xbox 360 exploded, so I haven't seen one since then. Okay, Car Toys Simulator, yeah. Gotchas, I feel like we're bad on the ecosystem of games, but I could be incorrect and stupid. And maybe we were always heading this direction and I couldn't see it because I like living in my little bubble. But I low-key miss games that were like fully released and like neat and stuff. And again, I guess that's pretty sad too because that would just be the standard, you know? Like you didn't have to wonder if games were gonna be good or not. But I guess the one that made me so disillusioned and sad was Cyberpunk when it on release. It's good now, right? They cleaned up their act, but it should have been like that the entire time. Enjoying finishing ruined by gotchas. Yeah, gotchas definitely ruined a lot of stuff. I get the point, and I know that people, you know, money and all that. But as a big gaming nerd, it really sucks. You know, um, what you call it? The other one that really fucked me up recently was League's gotcha system. I'm not a big League of Legends gamer, but if you know, they took the only free aspect away from the game, so you can't even get like things from like chests and stuff. That would hurt, so I stopped playing. I'm like, what's the point if I can't at least get like some free skins for playing your dinky game? And I'm not talking like give me your free skin. Oh, hello, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe where we're talking about games. I was ranting about League. Hold on, I think it's just me right now. Yeah, it's just me right now. Let me get the shout out. Hold on. Celestial, how are your stream? Get out of my screen. Hello. Hold on. This is gonna take a little bit because I gotta type it out manually with my two fingers. Hold on. Stand still. Hold on. Wait. I'm sorry. No, this is so. See, Pip of the Pubble. Welcome in. We played some Repo epic mode. My stream has been great. I've been just chilling and grilling. We've been talking about games and Pokemon and caffeine and old people, I guess. We're just yapping and drawing, you know. I hope your Repo stream. How far did you get in Repo? 1, 2, 3. Let the zombie on you. The art looks so cute. Oh, thank you. Because when I play Repo, I'm no god tier gamer. I only get to round fucking two. Yeah. Oh, congratulations on getting that high, bro. That's impressive. If it's extremely mod today, as long as you're having fun, you know. I just can't get into level 8. That's pretty cool. I'm in awe. Also, welcome back to the realm of the living Pepsi Man. in your opinion, I love living. I started asking this question. I think maybe a week ago when people would play Repo. What's your least favorite enemy in Repo? Zombie, I'm young. My least favorite enemy, the Eye of the Ghost guy. Really valid though. The head is the most annoying one, but I honestly hate the screaming one. That one, I forgot its name. The faceless one, no face. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I'm not late. No, you came on just on time. But if you got a raid and run, if you were EP mode, gotta go to potty, gotta go get yourself some food, some water, or you just simply want to go vibe, please don't let me keep you here. Thank you for the raid, but please take it easy. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. I don't know how long you're streaming for, but I know that when I'm done streaming, I typically pass the hell out. So you know what I mean. Don't let me keep you here. It's Yapper's University and it may be low energy, but I definitely love yapping. Um like I said, we were yapping about Pokemon and old game design or things that like we kind of miss in games. I was talking about how I miss loading screens because I low key miss loading screens. And not like I'm not talking about like the numerous amount of loading screens. I'm talking about those ones with like some nice art on the back. Like I'm talking like Fable, where it's just really nice. I appreciate new sleep some, but I can stay for a bit. Only stay as long as you can, okay? If you want, or just chilling. Girl, I'm this close to downloading Minecraft. The crafting name tags, man. You probably should. Yeah, right now, what I'm actually working on though, like besides me yapping about games and stuff, I need for my heckin' trainer card. Yeah, it's really hard to find them in the wild, isn't it? This is an OC adopt thing that I'm submitting to one of my friends. Um, I'm gonna let them just take care of it because I'm really bad at saying, "Hey, here's an adopt. You want it? You want this thing?" Yeah, I'm not very good at that. So just whatever. Yeah, I'm doing my best, and that's all I can offer. Here, what other gaming soundtracks can we listen to? That's kind of like nice. You guys want to listen to Halo? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, this is the original one. I think this that caught me so off guard. I forgot the artist, the person who sings it is actually Japanese. I think that threw me off so bad. Man, it has a good soundtrack. I've never played that game. I've been told it's pretty good. I don't know why, but Moo Puppy yaps a lot. I mean, my puppies do yap a lot. I've never heard it this way though. Those 1 and 2 are great. Hmm. How did you get started with art? Oh, that's a really silly question. Kidding. No, 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 no. I tried rephrasing it differently. That came out wrong. No, no, no. I was trying to say that is a really, really long answer. Or do you want this short? No, no, no. Sorry. No, no, no. I'm sorry. No, I have a way with words, and they're not really good. I I I have that effect on people. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So let me try to actually word that right. That is a very long answer, but I would say when I got serious with it. We'll start when I got serious with it. I don't feel like when I girl, I really like drawing dragons. And, well, I really did. I had a lot of OC dragons. My favorite one was named Opal because it was my birthstone. So I was like, Opal, the dragon. Art killed my grandma. In Minecraft. No. But I did have a little OCs when I was little of like with dragons. They were just dragons. But when I finally got serious about it, which was post high school, I was like, man, I really, I was always okay. I'm not gonna be sob story McGee, but I was put down with my art because my art was kind of doo doo when I first started. Um, because for a long time I had a not friend pretend name, but not really. They'd always poop on my art, so I just gave up art completely for a good amount of time. So I just didn't draw. But post high school, I was like, why am I letting this person destroy what I want to do? So um so I ended up starting up drawing dogs. I started I started drawing because I felt like it. I drew because I wanted to do stuff with my I love chibis. I don't know if you could tell. But I love chibis. I love cute things. So uh back in 2019 is when I first got into digital art. That was so rough. now oh, here, I could here, hold on. I can show you my I don't have anything from 2019 on this because that was on my tablet. Like, but I can show you Ivysaur, which is one of my first things that I tried doing. Here, here, here's what I started as. Basically, kind of. I've come a long way, I think. I think I've improved a lot, but that's just me thinking about it. But yeah, through stubbornness and the past year, some events made me draw more, and I feel a lot better now that I'm finally doing what I want to do. I wanted to yap and do art. People make it look fun. I wanted to partake in stuff like that. Um, without the sob story part, that's main just. I wanted to talk to people and I want to do art. So yeah, but this is 5 years ago. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy with the progress. I have a lot of progress to go to, but yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good night, son. Good night. But yeah, that's what made me keep going. It's just I wanted to do stuff. But yeah, long journey, long journey. Now I'm able to do whatever. Oh, not everything. I'm still working on a few things, but there's a few things I want to get better at, and there's a few things I want to draw. So one day, but if you're ever encouraged, if you ever okay, that was pretentious of me. Okay, if you ever consider doing an art journey, do you have an art journey ongoing? Do you do L art? I'm gonna look at you with my eyeballs. I don't know why I said it like that, but I look at you, my elbows out, no blinking. I want to. Hell yeah! Don't let anyone stop you. All right, you do your art. You tell your piece. My piece is I like to spread cute things. Happy, happy, happy. But yeah, don't let anyone stop you. Start when you feel like it. Do what you gotta do. Smolder, you okay back there? Yeah, he's fine. But yeah, art is fun. Um, what are you? Yo, what are you? Bye bye. Something just fell off of me and it was like hello, and I don't know what that was. I'm scared now. Hello, how are we today? Did we listen to this on loop? My bad. Hold on. So you said Hotline Miami. Hmm. Got a drawing classes, so I have no basics. It's hard. I want to keep trying. Yeah. Honestly, the hardest part is not giving up when you're like at the very beginning. Because I also didn't take any classes. To honestly, My biggest advice is don't compare yourself to nobody else. Okay, just have fun with it, and you'll get to where you want to be in no time. And if you have a goal, that makes it even easier. Hold on, my bad. Sorry, fellas. I lied. Misaki's wine glass have some kid art. One of the tiny spoons so I can show my how much I've advanced so they don't get discouraged. I'm gonna be raging in a bit because stupid cannibal animal game, but I'm good for now. Wait, stupid animal cannibal what? So yeah, don't give up. You got this, okay? I know you got this. I know we just met, but everybody got that art piece inside of them. It's just unlocking it. Takes some time for some people, but you know, I feel like expressing yourself is a good thing, whether it be like silly things or like big elaborate pieces. But I'm sorry that the capitalism is eating your butt cheeks. You know, maybe ask capitalism nicely not to do that because that's pretty evil capitalism. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure if you ask the capitalism gods to quit it. Nah, what game are you playing that you're gonna rage though? Because all I can think of is Animal Crossing. Animal capitalism game. I drew a piece for Butters. You know what her first words were? What were her first words? I better not see no. Where are my hair feathers? Animal Jam Classic. I see. Now you got this. I have no idea what that is, but I know you got it. There's no way Animal Jam's Classics make you stinky shaped. I over did it with the lasso tool. Why is my hair feathered? I see. I read that as where are my hair feathers, not why is my hair feathers? You're very sweet. Thank you. No. Thank you. I love being asked that question. I like. I'm not. That's not me just being sarcastic. That might have come off as sarcastic. No, I really do like answering that question because some people, you know, are discouraged or like, man, you know, blanky blank has more time on than me on blanky blank. It is just like that's not how you look at that or something. Some people just need to hear, don't compare yourself at the very early stages, and even throughout the entire time. Honestly, yeah, we're bound to compare ourselves to other people, but you know, it's a slippery slope. But I'm really glad you actually drew, though. Whether or not you overdid the lasso tool or not. I would have loved to seen it. To done down, seen it, or something like that. One day, I will see the Butters picture. Mm, I think I need to play Terraria at some point. Wait, why did I switch to this? What? Excuse me. Who messed this up? I'm gonna beat them up. This isn't Terraria anymore, now is it? I'm angry. I'm pissed. I'm going somewhere else now. I'm taking my ears and moving them elsewhere. I'm angry. No, I'm not. Um, I have no idea what to listen to them. I don't ever see it goes to my grave. Liar. I'm in. I'm saying head to bed. I hope you have an amazing night. Thank you for the lovely chat. Yeah, you take it easy. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to drink water before bed so you don't wake up with a dry mouth. You have a good night, okay? Thank you for the raid and take it easy. And if I don't get to see you again, I hope your journey goes well. Hotline Miami? Well, okay. Is it a chill vibe or nor? I'm kind of going for more chill vibes because I'm low key low energy. That's the only reason I haven't gone like on the crazy end of music because I am flat. You know what I mean? Like if I was a fizzy soda, I would just be soda with no fizz. You know what I mean? No, it's not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cause I know how my Lon Miami is not a crazy insane, like crazy chill game. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what this one is. Hold on. Let's see how this one goes. I like this person's music. I wonder if you guys recognize this person at all, too. Any of the gamers out there, you know what I'm saying? If anyone hears it, I will give you 10 cookies. If you don't hear it, that's cool too, I guess. Oh, there's the ad break. I missed it again. I need to get like a thing to tell the ad break a minute before it happens. Just in case I forget or don't see it. I think it's about time I go looking for one of those things. I know Saribot can do it, but does it directly moment of? Um. Okay, you guys ready for my shitty webtoon review? Webtoon review. It's gonna be like maybe 5 minutes of me just yapping about a few, but I'll go with the one I know extensive knowledge on. This Saribot for 60 seconds before. Okay, thank you. I was trying to figure that out. I didn't know that. I thought you gotta. I don't know even know what I thought. I'm gonna be so honest. Sometimes you just think, but you don't really, and then you're out here trying to do, but you don't. That's what I feel like all the time. I think it's a Sari. I thought it was with Mix It Up, but I could try. I'll see. I'll look for tutorials or ask someone else how they did it because like I don't like missing them and not letting people know, you know what I mean? Cuz I feel bad because I'm sitting here like, "Oh, damn." You know what I mean? I'm sitting here with my hands on the pen thinking about you know, ads. If you're wondering, if anyone's wondering, this is the same guy who made the main theme for The Last of Us, I think. I ended up finding him on accident when I was listening to like guitar stuff like this, and I ended up liking his stuff a lot. I think it's the same guy. I could be wrong. Now this is someone completely different, but I think guitar music is kind of fitting with the mood right now. Until I raise my uneepiness, which probably won't happen tonight. That's the main reason. Another like the main reason we're not doing the celebration tonight. We'll probably do the celebration on Monday if you guys are still down to celebrate with me. I'll be dropping like the Q&A I was supposed to drop on Monday in there, so hopefully over the weekend if people who want to ask questions can ask questions or something. Hopefully I can fix my OBS. Otherwise we're just gonna have a normal 12-hour stream of just doodling and shit. Mm-mm-mm. No, okay, okay. So back to the webtoon review of, you know. So I'm gonna go with the one I remember the most. There's a few. One of the ones I like the most well, back then it was Lore Olympus. It was a very popular one. If anyone knows about it here, I'm pretty sure you would maybe know it. Maybe because it was everywhere, kind of on Webtoon. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, my bad. Okay, so let's go. I'll talk about it. I was thinking about. Okay, okay, okay. So actually, it's actually I know of it. Yeah. It for like a little thing. Okay, no. Okay, what I wanted to say is that well, this was gonna be my first one, and it's not like fully fledged. I'll probably do a fully fledged one next week for Yapperton University. But I was thinking for Yapperton University night, I could have a little quote unquote seminar on a subject that pisses me off or or something that I'm obsessed with for the week. Or like so I can put together like a little thing. It'd be like maybe 5 minutes long and it'd be like, okay, this is what I think about blank. You know what I mean? It would be the Mooner review. Just to have fun with it. Like, man, I hate zebras. This is my thought on zebras or something, you know what I mean? I think that'd be fun just to do every now and then. I was thinking about it and having a little tossing it like around and stuff. I'm not sure what I should do with that idea, but if it ever sticks around and and end up being compelled to do it, I'll probably do it because I do have a lot of fun just yapping my head off about things I'm interested in. I don't do it often, like all the way, because a lot of stuff I'm interested in is like I consider lame, but like I'm like, well, I talk about Pokemon all the time. Not that Pokemon's lame. It's just like, you know, there was more to me than just Pokemon and stuff. I do have a lot of interests. It's just like I'm like embarrassed of them for some reason. I usually get asked, "Why the hell are you embarrassed of your interests?" I don't know. I don't know why I am. I'm pretty sure there's someone out there who relates like to the interests I am interested in. So why would I be scared of them? I don't know. Um, it just happens, you know. Um, but from what I remember of Lore Olympus, there's a few things about Lore Olympus that really made me angry. I personally did not like that the feeling of a story being dragged out a little bit. Like the story was dragged out, but some loose ends were never really closed per se. I hate when stories do that. They at least with some webtoons, it just feels like some things are just not closed. Like I think I talked about no, I didn't. I don't think I did. But there was another webtoon that I actually got under my skin because of it. Because it did that a lot, where it just opened new plot lines, didn't close them. I can't remember the name, but I think I mentioned it before. And it made me angry because I'm just like sometimes I when authors do that, I don't feel like they respect their readers' time. That would be my assessment. They don't respect their readers' time, so they just don't finish their story or don't finish telling whatever they're supposed to tell. Or rather they don't even call it because not because it's like not like because sometimes they can get rushed or something and they can't tell it or something, you know what I mean? Like they have deadlines to meet. I know that the webtoon pipeline is crazy. Like I know that some studios had to shut down or something. Like I know there's a scandal on webtoon or not webtoon unnecessarily, but the one of the studios wasn't paying their manga people well. Yeah, one of their webtoon people very well, so the studio had to close down. They didn't even finish the webcomic. They just left. And so that thing is low key incomplete and really sad because they rushed the ending. And understandably so, they shouldn't be abused and you should definitely pay your artists right and not put them under that bad of a crunch. But it was so bad they walked out. You know what I mean? And that's crazy that that even happened in the first place. But I don't know. I just feel like when it comes to stuff like that, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up the thing because I had a few things I wanted to yap about. That's one of them for sure. Um, okay, we're switching it up again. I'm not. I thought it would be cool. I not really. I'm not really vibing with it now. Mm, let's see. We can go. We can start down here. There we go. Let's switch that up. All right. Give me a minute while I go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Until then, if somebody wants to shop, I'll be right back. Let me put I'll put it over here. You guys can watch this for now, but be right back. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm like be right back. Potty time. I'm also gonna get water because I drank it all. I remember that one. That one is called like My Zombie Boyfriend or something, or Girlfriend of the Dead. That one is pretty cute. I think it could be a different one, but that's the one I remember. I think. Therefore, it might be. Okay, let's get that mouth color. But yeah, I remember that one from way back in the day. I actually read a hefty amount before I ended up quitting it. I forgot what made me quit it. I think I just got. I think there was just too much to read at that time. Or to go back to a time where there was too much to read. Now I'm very selective, just like with my music. I think there's a reoccurring theme of me being too picky. So that one's a pretty good one, I would say. I found it. It's Boyfriend of the Dead. Yeah, I remember it. I remember from all those years ago. Move, Atalanta. I need you to move. Muévete. Okay, there we go. I think Yellow Eyes would suit this one. Maybe. I could be absolutely incorrect. But let's try it. Yeah, Boyfriend of the Dead is a pretty OG one. Is it still going or did it discontinue? Like, it did finally end? That one was there when I was like. That one started when I was still in high school, I think. Excuse me. That one was pretty funny, pretty quirky. There's also another one from OG Webtoons called It Looks Like It Ended in 2023. Damn. That's not that's 2 years ago, damn. It went for a while though. It was pretty good run. That one is pretty neat. Um think of the other one I'm thinking of. Smile Brush is the one I started, and I think I've talked about that before. That Smile Brush is like this cute thing about an artist going through life or something, and he just makes mistakes constantly. Or like it's just like a little slice of life lesson. I remember that one being one of my favorites and having a very big impact on me when I was growing up, or as I matured, rather. Because when growing up, I didn't have webtoons. But yeah, I think next week I'll start doing thing review, and it will be just a random thing that I pick or something. I think that'd be really fun to do on Fridays. Or do you have an old Flash and I sit here and found bonus stage? I've never heard of that. Is this considered a shape? Do you guys consider that a shape, or is that edgy? That she has, because she's a huntress. I think she worships Artemis. I think. If anyone mythological person, big brain, want to tell me what Atalanta was known for besides being an Argonaut, that's why her outfit's like that because it's supposed to be like matching gear. So the other Argonauts are also in blue, and I also thought blue would be like kind of like us like a special thing because it'd be like very not very like formal, but I think it'd be very you know what I mean? When you think blue, you think I think blue is a very kind of color when it comes to uniform. the other Argonauts might be surprised. It's not very to type being a pretty long series. I see. We'll try this, see how it goes. But I like the idea that she has like I'm gonna hunt you kind of eyes. So we'll worry about that. We'll render that at the very end. But yeah, never. What was it about though? A bonus stage. Sorry, I caught my dog eating something, and I was like, "Oh no!" So I went to turn around and get it away from him because I think he just chewed the next squishmallow into to pieces. So that's not very cool of my dog, now is it? But he's a chewer, and right now we don't have anything for him to chew on. I haven't gone to go get those things as of late, so it's probably overdue for some bones or something, so he can chew on something that doesn't murder him. Like, as in, like, what is it like? So it doesn't back up his system. Guess that's a better word. It's like saying it's gonna explode him is probably not the best thing. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure my dog doesn't eat fluff, essentially, because yeah, he likes to make messes. Is what I'm finding out about him. I don't think this should be orange. I feel like this should be more saturated down here. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, I'm thinking right now. Hold on. There's some other thing I saw, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bring you guys into the world of looking at it. Hi, Astrid. Hello again. I forgot what else I had to talk about because I did. I swear I did. I just lost my train of thought like 4 times. Help. How are you today, Astrid? You doing good today, Squirrel? Uh, hi there. Like squirrel noises? I don't know. No, but I genuinely forgot whatever else I had planned for talking about today. Cause like sometimes I just have like some topics that I look at. I'm like, huh, yeah, I'm gonna talk about that because I know thing about that, and then I forget. Off of 3 hours of sleep over the past 28 hours. Maybe you should get some rest, my friend. Maybe get yourself into bed. Maybe rest a little bit, unless you got like that insomnia hitting like real hard. Cause I get that. I had that a little bit. Problems sleeping earlier, or just rather, yeah, staying asleep too has also been an issue as of late. So I feel you if you're having trouble sleeping. I do be in the same spot with the whole eep. Is a myth true? You can't dispute that. I can't tell you nothing about that. But I highly suggest you catch up on it. At least when you get the chance before you go explodo mode. Actually, yeah, no. I got something. I got something. I think I've talked about it a few times. I'm trying, but it's too warm. Oh no, I hate that. The sweaty sleeps are the worst sleep. Are you still chewing, dog? No, you're not chewing. Sorry, my dog was chewing something. I gotta make sure he's not chewing on it before I explodo him. I won't explodo my dog, but I don't want him to get hurt. Um, I guess another thing that I've been wanting to do is what should I call it? Dang it, bro! Like stick together, bro. My brain is being held together with like duct tape and glue. I should have just. I think I should have just stayed asleep. I think it would have been better if I stayed asleep because at least when if I sleep, I can dream about it, you know. But now I'm stuck here, being tormented by my own brain here. It's like, haha, you can't even conform a coherent thought. Like, bro, shut up, I'm trying. I hate you, brain cells. Okay, hold on. Let me check this, and then I will yap about the first thing that I think about. You know what? We'll talk about borrowed trauma. Fuck it. I call it quits on that. Have you guys played borrowed trauma before by any chance, or should I explain a little bit about what borrowed trauma is? Or if you haven't seen it, or rather never even thought about it, would you like to know about it? Well, too damn bad. I'm not even gonna give you a chance to respond. We're talking about borrowed trauma tonight. Borrowed trauma is one of those games that you definitely need friends with. It's not really fun with AI. What is going on here? Am I racing? I was erasing. Bar Trauma is one of those games that you definitely need teammates with. You need like an established crew because if you go in there trying to do everything by yourself, I mean you could if you really wanted to, but it's really fun yelling at your friends. And also like pretending that you guys are a crew underwater, and when you explode, you literally explode. Like you're like oh, one of those kind of games. Like the lighting on this one. Oh, thank you. I think. Thank you, Bab. But borrowed trauma is about like you're a crew, right? A crew of like 4 to 6 people, or 4 to 16 people technically. Um, and you go into the ocean on a different planet. I think it's Pandora, right? Pandora being like the name of the place, not like Pandora's box. Or it could be Pandora's box in this case. But I didn't get how to play and refunded. Yeah, it's one of those games you literally have to give a little bit of time to. Each one of those games is a little bit more in depth, I would say, because it's not for everybody. I ended up liking it a lot because um I think it was last year. I played it literally every day and night. It's pretty good. It's not my fault the whole squad doesn't get it. Yeah, it's one of those games. I'm telling you, it's one of those games. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, you should have given it more chances, because no, it is one of those games you got to sit down and actually think about. Because on Jod, it is hard, but I would, in my honest opinion, and this is just me, right? I think that game is We'll give it a 5 out of 10 scale. That's what we'll rate everything. A 5 out of 10 scale before I start talking about why it's a 5 out of 10. Hi, Beep Boop! Why are we crying emoji right now? Funny emotes. Crying for my hair? Why? Was my hair disappearing? Can I order a boba milk tea, please? Yeah, you can have it. My hair! My hair! You take my hair, you take my dignity. You jerks. We make them in the toilet. No, stop spreading lies about the Muti Boba Cafe before I fire your ass. Before I fire you, get that stinky out of here. And then I start making like hand motions to get you out of here. Did it just begin with? True. I guess you're not wrong there. But you don't have to say it, bud. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud, you know? Okay, so about Biotrauma, I think it's a really, really well put together game. I give that game at least a 4.5 out of 5. 4.5 out of 5. And that is because of how much fun you can technically have in that game while exploiting your homies. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, it's an easy game. It's a really tough game into, just like Bap said. It's a complicated game to get into. You have to give it time. You have to either just follow the tutorial or literally wing it like I did. I had to wing it. I was the medic. And let me tell you about the medic, all right? Don't be the medic your first go. Trust me, you're gonna hate it. do not do not look at me. I'm telling you with my heart open. Whatever you do, do not pick medic as your first thing to go. You will get chewed up, spent out. People will blame you for the run ending. Do not pick medic if it's your first time. And if you're crazy insane, probably pick the medic, okay? But I wouldn't recommend it. I picked it because usually in most games I'm the support. I don't mind being support. I love being support in most games. There's only like one game I was like, yeah, this ain't for me because it was like literally so boring. And there's only been one game that's done that to me. But honestly, to tell you the truth, it's one of the games I've had the most fun in. It's very smart. I'm not very smart. I'm saying I sat down and exploded. That game is really fun. But the issue with the game is that it's kind of like Dead by Daylight, I would say. A Dead by Daylight, a Siege kind of game. And what I mean by that is, there's a lot of things you gotta learn, right? Like in your case, right? You couldn't get it because there's probably a lot of shit going on, right? Like there's too much going on for you. There's too much little small details about the game. And I would say that that's its greatest fault is that there's a lot of stuff you need to learn about certain games like that. So like in DBD, there's like what a bunch of killers. The survivors have a lot of perks. In Siege, there's multiple operators. You probably won't know all of them all at once. You know what I mean? Because there's too much to learn for a new person. It's the same with like MOBAs and like learning new things. You're not gonna get the game right away because there's too much information. You have to spend a little time learning it. And I'm not saying, spend all your time learning it because that's an impossible task for somebody that probably, the average gamer, or I would say the average person who games does not have that kind of time to just sit there and learn a game. And that's why I think games like COD, that's why games like COD, games like what else? Fortnite are really, really easy and nice to get into. It's because people don't have that kind of time, so they go with what's simple and easy. Gun shoot, you know what I mean? Gun shoot, brain off. And there's nothing wrong with that. Again, people just don't have time. I'm not gonna sit here and complain about people not having time because that's the worst thing you can do. Like, haha, you don't have time to get into game XYZ, even though you look XYZ looks really cool. Ha ha ha. Monkey defense, yeah, I love balloon tower defense. Like, just easy. That's why I think phone games are really popular too. Is because people have time for those kinds of games. You feel me? And there's nothing wrong with that. People just don't have time. But what I would say is that Borrowed Trauma is definitely one of those games you have to sink your teeth into. And if you have the opportunity to, I highly suggest you try it. And if you've already tried it and it's not your thing, you know, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, you know what I mean? It's a good game. I understand that for everybody too. I'm not gonna, like, you know what I mean? But I'm not kidding when I'm telling you it's one of my favorite games. I have a lot of it might be one of your favorite games, but like, you know what I mean? Thank you, Joshua. Some games are fun from the pain, like Terraria, Elden Ring, any Souls game. Balloons Tower Defense is top tier? Yes. I agree with that hardcore. But Borrow Trauma, the game that I'm yapping about, is definitely not like those games. Um Everyone should play it, yes. Everyone should play Balloon Tower's Defense. On Jod they should. On Chimps. Honestly, I low-key haven't touched it since that new character was added, I think. I think either a new character was added or a new skin dropped. But I haven't touched it for a bit. I probably should. I kind of miss it. But wait, what's it called? Borrow Trauma. Borrow Trauma is a really complicated game that I get a 4.5 out of 5. Because now I'm gonna be starting this thing probably next week if I can't help it. I kind of want to just give my opinions on things when it comes to games. Games and like fruit or something. It'd probably be like a 5-minute presentation about my opinions on things and that's it. And not like you guys can't have opinions of your own. I would also just like to hear what you guys think about certain things. Hardest mode, one no one live, no song after you place. Yeah, no, I know about chimps. I haven't done it yet, I think. No, I have, I think. Because that's how you unlock like the really hard levels, right? Also, Mince, aren't you supposed to be what is known as eeping right now? Are you trying to beef with me right now? I tend to quickly let me get to Sims levels complex. Yeah. It's one of those games like I was just saying, it's like one of those games you have to spend time like a MOBA or like Dead by Daylight or like Siege. You literally have to spend time to learn the mechanics or you will not enjoy the game. Beef these nuts? Yeah, I'm gonna beef on your nuts, bro. It's just one of those games, and I absolutely love that kind of game. That is a game for me. You know what I mean? I like games that make me have to like it because I think. I'm not saying like, oh, I have a big brain. I understand people just don't have time to sink their teeth into games like that. But if you get a group of friends and you pretend like you were literally going to McDonald's, but you guys are under the ocean, so you can't get your McDonald's because there is a little chicken nugget place you can go to with mods, that game is really, really fun. That's a game I would highly recommend if you got the time for it. But if you don't, no preocupes about it. You know what I mean? Don't sweat it. But the reason why I'm giving it a 4.5 is because the amount of teamwork you ought to have. If for sure for teamwork, right? The polish of it is pretty neat, decent. I wouldn't say it's like hardcore the best, you know what I mean? But I would say it's pretty good for the game. The reason is a 4.5 is because you need friends to play it, in my opinion. Like I said earlier, you need friends to play that game. Or otherwise you'll get low key stomped on by the bots. Because learning the game with the bots is even more difficult because it adds another layer of difficulty to your thing. Um, which is not really cool. You don't necessarily need that much load, especially if you're learning the game. I also this is my biggest critique about most games, and honestly that game works perfectly with it, but my big thing is I honestly do not like when games put me in, what is it called, the third person eagle point of view, or in this case like a platformer point of view, because it's more like a platformer point of view. I hate that personally. I don't know why. Like, I understand your game probably can only be played that way, but for the life of me, I cannot stand it. You understand what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with with your game being like, "Oh, we're gonna be doing something different with these eyeballs." There's nothing wrong with that point of view. Like, Project Zomboid is probably my favorite game that I will always talk about, and you guys know I will talk about. But it's one of those games that I hate the perspective on. I feel like the perspective adds another level of difficulty. Because there's another game just like Borrow Trauma. It's called We Need to Go Deeper. That's one. It also has the same. It's like a light version of it. We Need to Go Deeper is probably an easier version. That's more like silly. But there's another one called what is it? What is it called? I'm trying to think of its name. Oh, something divers. Something divers. It's something divers. That one was pretty good too. It's kind of like it, but more of a silly premise around it. It's kind of like more like Lethal Company than Borrowed Trauma. Because the thing about Borrowed Trauma is that you're technically doing missions. You're doing a bunch of fish quests in a sense. So you're like, go here, kill these guys. Go here, get these mining people. But the difficulty of it comes from the animal life in the game, which is actually pretty well designed. If I want to jerk off the game a little bit, the game's design around animals is pretty neat. They got a few. They thought about the wildlife in the water. I would say to a degree, because it is an alien planet. You know what I mean? There's some things. There's like a few enemies. The ones that come off the top of my head are mud raptors. Mud raptors are pretty funny because there's a few of them. Hammerhead sharks that literally will bust down your thing. Mud raptors are pretty scary. Um, Hammerheads, and there's something called a Moloch, which is just a giant. If you've played Subnautica before, it looks like that giant fucking what is that thing called? The giant whale creature in that game looks just like that. Moloch's pretty scary. You don't want to mess with the Moloch. Um, but I would say that Um, game's worth a try if you got the time. But I would say that the diversity in life in the game is pretty hefty. Because those are the ones that come off the top of my head. I know there's a few other things, and mods even add a lot more content to the game. The modding community is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Modding community is kind of on their case with the things. There's another mod called Neurotrauma. I do not recommend trying that mod ever in your life. Hi, K9. Right now, I'm just yapping about borrowed trauma because I like borrowed trauma, and I think we're all just vibing. And I kind of like I'm yapping. Um, but yeah, what did I talk about? Yeah, trauma. No, borrowed trauma. It's a game on Steam where you go. You're basically a submarine person. You have a crew, and you're going through doing deliveries and stuff. But the hard part about it is the wildlife and like raiders and stuff, because there are raiders in the game as well. There's you actually can be turned into a zombie. Yeah, not actual trauma. I wouldn't. I don't think I'm what is the word I'm thinking of? I'm qualified to talk about trauma, but I know I'm a little bit qualified. I'm not like the best borrowed trauma gamer, but I just wanted to yap about something. Let's not get that trauma. Well, there is blunt force trauma in the game, which is pretty funny because you can just whack yourself off the ladder. So if you miss the ladder, you can go flying straight down and break your like your legs and stuff, break your head. It's pretty funny because a few times that I missed the ladder. A few times is an exaggeration, by the way. I definitely missed that ladder so many times it's not even funny. I break my legs quite often in the game, and I just gotta walk on it. And one of the thing break it all exactly. I'm breaking it down for you, and then I jump off the ladder. Not intentionally though, because I just missed it for the fifth time this run. But I would say one of the most frustrating things about borrowed trauma is the amount of frequency things, the amount of things can go that can go wrong. Oh, thank you, strawberries. I appreciate it. I'm trying really hard to keep it together. I'm gonna head to bed, but y'all give me have a good one. Good night, Joshua. Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. And may your weekend be beautiful and not burning butt cheeks. Bye bye for now. But yeah, one of the most frustrating things is how fast things can go wrong. So say you're in like the biggest sub known to man. Crunchy sound alerts, alright. You have enabled crunch for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, the most frustrating thing is how fast things can go bad. So say you're in like the biggest ship, the most badass ship or submarine, right? You're in the best sub on the planet. You got your end game build. You're literally built to withstand a nuclear bomb. But say like the mullet comes out of the water and wants to square up with you. You're still basically baby water. You're still dog water, you know what I mean? I think that's the worst thing. You can never feel strong in the game, and I guess it's a good thing that you never feel strong. So there's like a sense of danger, and I get that, but at the same time, I feel like there should be a reward to feel a little bit not so baby water when you get smacked by a 10-ton thing flying at you like 100 miles an hour. I don't feel like my ship should explode. You feel me? Maybe it's just a little minor complaint, and maybe I'm the baby shape here, but I that's what I think. I think you should be able to feel a little bit strong. I'm not talking literally make me immune to giant 10-ton thing flying at me from across space. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like I should feel a little bit, not dead in the water kind of energy. And honestly, like I said, maybe that's the charm of the game. Maybe I'm supposed to feel like someone's literally rocking me back and forth on the death mobile. But that game is pretty good. I will sing praises of it. If you guys have any questions about it,
Can't milk those.
if you have any questions about it, let me know because I can answer a few. But if you guys are just here to just vibe, then feel free to just vibe. You know what I mean? Oh, and then there are different classes too. I forgot to mention the classes. So the classes of the game have to do with the submarine itself. So think about it like you got your pilot, you got your engineer, you got there's two different engineers too. There's one that handles the reactor, and then there's one that handles like electricity on the ship, so electrician and an engineer. The electrician is pretty fun. The engineer is pretty fun. There's a medic for when you snap your fingies a little bit or you burn yourself because there is like you're able to burn yourself as an electrician. You have a chance to. You can always call up the doctor. Hey, I got a boo boo. Can you patch it up for me? And the doctor's like, okay, I guess I'll patch up your boo boos. So you get your boo boos patched up. Um, and then there's a captain who does absolutely nothing, who's the most useless and stinky person of them all. Yeah, I hate the captain. Usually, no, I'm kidding. I usually they usually can help you do stuff. Thank you for hydration. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my legs, bro. I hurt my legs. You gotta be kidding me, bro. But thank you for my hydration. I've been yapping so long. You're like, shut up. Stop yapping. But too bad. That is game one. I have another game to yap about. It's not Jover for you. No, you probably like just vibing, but another game that I feel like deserves a little bit more attention and love is called Gunfire Reborn. It make you forget about that leg pain. Yo, not my fucking leg pain, bro. Like I low key don't want my legs to be gone. Wait, wait, don't rob me of my kneecaps. Like, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we moo and we brew. Right now, I've just been talking about games, or at least borrow trauma for the last like 20 minutes. Right now, I'm going to be moving on to another game called Gunfire Reborn, which I love that game. I don't know if anyone here has played it before, but it is truly a fun game to play. I would highly recommend it if you haven't played it before. If you're wondering what it's like a roguelike with guns. Can you believe that? It's a roguelike with guns. You pick a little character, they got little special abilities that you can pick from. It's really cute. I like it a lot. They got a bunny. They don't have a cow, unfortunately. They got a turtle though. A cow character would be very cool, and they are also coming out with a DLC soon. So if you are gonna hop on the Gunfire Reborn train, I suggest you check it out. I have changed my lock screen wallpaper. Hell yeah. What'd you change to? Oh, there goes the ad break. Guess who wasn't paying attention right now? Wait. You guys have you guys heard that what is it called? The stupid stoplight thing where it's like wait when you press a button or before you press the button. It's like wait, wait. I used to like listening to that thing's voice. The little stoplight voice. It's very, very, very commandeering. Because like it makes me wait. God, I'm so cooked, bro. I think my issue is that right here is not. I think this is my issue right here. I could be wrong, but my issue comes from the fact that there is no under eyelid. There it is. I think that fixes it. Wait. Or like, wait. Please say a command. Does anyone remember that, or am I hallucinating? Let me see. Oh, it's a little kitty. That's so cute. Little Bubby. Little Bobby. I love little Bobbies. I have my dogs and my cats my wallpaper since it's a rotating wallpaper, so none of my pets get left out. Cause I got a little bit of them. I also added the pigeon. The pigeon's not my pet, but I really like the pigeon. Update. I think they're coming soon. I'm really excited for the mama pigeon. I'm really excited for her. I can't wait to hear the little cheeps from the little baby burbies. My little cheeps are gonna come soon. I can't wait, bro. I granted I can't touch the birds because I don't want the mom to hate the birds. I don't know if that's a myth or not, but I don't want to touch the birds. I just want to look at them like whenever I get the opportunity to. But I'm probably gonna just stay away for the most part while she's like doing her thing. But I can't wait to meet the little cheeps, the little government drones. They're probably gonna be so cute too. I've never seen a baby pigeon in my life, so that's why I'm even more excited. Like they just spawn in, you know. You just see them one day. They're just there. No, not that. I think we're done here. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think I'm happy with the way this looks. Let's color the eyebrows in and then fix the last thing about it and then we can wrap this one up. We can say this one's done. But yeah, have you guys seen a baby pigeon before? Do they just have big heads? Like, I don't know. Like, I know that sounds dumb, but I've never seen a baby pigeon before in my life. I refuse to believe. Like, I've seen a baby finch before. I've seen a baby roadrunner before. I've even seen a baby bluejay. I've never seen a baby pigeon. I've never seen a pigeon this up close. The ones that not the ones that are like outside like stores and stuff and like food places because they just eat whatever is there. But like actually a baby pigeon. I'm sorry if like, please shut up about this stupid pigeon already. Like, come on, it's a pigeon. It's cool. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'm excited. No, that is too big. Or way too small. Okay, you put the layer mask on this thing. And then now we tell this layer who's boss. Now we tell it light here, light here. Cinderade, hello, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we're just chilling and grilling. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hold up, let me give you that shout out real quick. It's just me tonight, so as in like, it's EP Mimi's time o'clock, and it's a lovely Friday afternoon. I don't blame people for being EP Mimi's mode. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hold on. Hold on. I got this. There we go. It was good. What were you up to? Did you also love the Sim sounds? I love Sims, so like it's just a given, you know? You were doing art? Would you like to share art text with us? Sorry about that. I had to get up and do something like really fast. The Sims is my comfort game. Oh, I love that for you. My Sims is the game I think about every now and then. I'm like, I'm gonna burst play it, and then you know how it be. You know how it be, how it do. Would you? It's a whip, but I would love to. Yeah, whips are fine. Whips are always fine to like share and stuff. I don't see no. I see no issue here. Okay, I flip this back around. There we go. Oh hell yeah! Give me that art text. Let me get rid of this stupid doodle real quick. Let me grabbies. Oh, this is cute. Hold on. Hell yeah. Is this like an OC? Are you in a commission? Lurkers, workers, and twerkers that are here with us right now. If you can hear me, you know, please take a gander at it. Hi, Square. Oh, thank you. It was done by the lovely Butterscotch. Oh, Butterscotch Arts. Well, let me put your name right here. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Sid Bear. Or is it Side Bear? Very good. Very. That's my VTuber. That's you. Oh, this is so cute. No, I love the design. Very spicy, you know what I'm saying? No, but I love it. I love it. I love the little nails. When I was small, I used to put like rose things on my Sid Bear. Okay. I wanted to be sure because you never know. You never know. Also, thank you guys for the followers. Welcome to the Muti Bubble Cafe. I think I was in the middle of talking about a pigeon, I think. So I got a pigeon outside my window. Or, yeah, a little bit outside my window. She's a mommy pigeon. And I've been wanting to. I want to meet pigeons because I've never seen a baby pigeon before. So I'm really excited to see a baby pigeon. But yes, I love. I like the horns too. I'm a sucker for horns. It may not be apparent, but I am a cow. These are my horns on my head. You know what I'm saying? Um, But also, I always forget to do this because I get so absorbed with asking questions and, being like, you know what I mean? If you got a raid and run, please don't let me keep you here. I quite literally yap a lot. I may have been not been able to sleep, so my yap is a little bit lower than usual, but I am the yapper. So if you gotta go eat, you gotta go get water, you gotta walk your goldfish, you gotta take a shower or something, brush your teeth. Don't let me keep you here. Please go take care of yourself, okay? And thank you for the raid. But if you want to chill with us, that's always appreciated too. No, but I really do like it. I like the lines of it. I like the how you rendered the wings so far. I kind of suck at rendering wings. Um, they're a little bit hard. Tired me just chatted and rested. I find honestly that when it comes, I have the exact opposite. Well, it's kind of in the middle. It depends on because um when I am tired, I also get chattier too. But the issue is it's incoherent yapping. I kind of try to have coherent yapping compared to not coherent yapping because when I'm yapping, I like to try to keep it together because these last few days I've been noticing that my yap goes from like all over the place to like a condensed little thing, and I'm like, well, I want to yap concisely, so I don't sound like sound like me. I used to complicate it more than necessary. Yeah. There was a thing I used to do that made it difficult too. Like I would separate multiple things in multiple layers. I've actually just ended up squeezing all those layers together because I didn't need to do it. So it's even better these days. So I understand what you mean by making it more difficult than it needed to be. Like some things are just unnecessarily hard on yourself and stuff. So I get that. I'm glad that um, and your hair. I love. Again, it's not completely apparent here, but I also got a shit ton of hair, so I appreciate the long flowing hair and the big horns and big old ears because me too. It's not apparent with my chibi model, but yeah, I'm a layer queen. I have so many layers. No, there's nothing wrong with that many layers though. You know what I mean? I'm at I used to go up upwards of like 70 layers. I've cut them in half, but now I'm trying to figure out how to render better. So right now I'm just working on like this adopt thing. I volunteered for something that's due in a few days. Uh yeah. So I'm trying to get them done. But that's just like my struggle, you know what I mean? I'm cooked, I think. I think I'm just genuinely cooked. It's my own dang fault. Your chibi is so cute, I swear. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do be hella doing chibi art, so it's what I love doing. Hi, Kavolder! I hope you're having a good evening, and I think today is that day where you say, I go Eepers Mimis right now. So if you gotta go Eepy Mimis, thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night, okay? I am? Nope. It's not one of those days? Shit. I thought it was one of those days. Okay, hold up. This is my favorite part about my art. I like to just put a giant red splotch on it and then call that my lighting. Dang, I thought I got yours scheduled down. I'm kind of pissed off at myself now. I thought I was y'all knowing Amuna Berry. That is my government name. Don't tell anybody. If you tell somebody, I'll know. Mixing it up? How dare you? I'm kind of mad now. I think I think this calls for making you bold. My giant red splotch. There we go. Who's turned Rudolph into a chibi? Yeah, make you bold. But yeah, it gonna make me bald. Are you already bald, buddy? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, not that it makes sense. I was saying like that's why it's funny. I is okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make you unbald. How do you feel about that? But yeah, I do the giant red splotch of doom, and then it makes the little thing in the middle pop a little bit better. See, just a little bit more. Just a little bit. I like the way it makes it look. Oh shit, what I do? Hold on, sorry fellas. Text. Other than me text hair restored. Yeah. I can always dream of having hair. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being bald. I have to say that because I'm being made bald on the daily, bro. Okay, I finished Atalanta. If you're wondering, this is based off Atalanta from the Greek myth. Hold on, I gotta check the next one that I was supposed to do. So I finished Aquila. Oh, I keep saying Atalanta. It's Aquila. Aquila? Aquila. I keep saying Atalanta. It's Aquila. This is Aquila. Aquilia? Yeah, something like that. Uh oh. Uh oh. No, I named it wrong. That's a little bit embarrassing. Oh, I had to go check this real quick, make sure I have it labeled right. Uh oh. I had the wrong one. Uh oh. Uh-oh. You that's how I've always said it. Yeah. I don't have that one. This isn't the right one. That's I thought I was thinking of Atalanta, so I was thinking about the Argonauts. So I have to change this into somebody else. Whoops. That's a little embarrassing. I have this stupid adopt that's not even themed right. My client plays Oopsie Daisy. Yeah, no, this is Oopsie Daisy. This is the wrong character because the one I signed up for is Zeus's retriever Thunderbolts. What the hell am I gonna say with this? Does this look like an eagle to you? Oh, let me see what the other ones I signed up for are. So we got Cetus. This one could be Cetus instead. Does this look like a sea monster that attacks Selphis? Cygnus, we did Cygnus. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna be thinking. We're thinking, fellas. Lepus. Yeah, I did Lepus. What is Andromeda? A Greek princess. I should make her princess shape. Maybe? I get rid of the hat. No, no. I changed the design on the hat. So it stays the same. And I put wings on it instead. What do you guys think? And then it could be the messenger. Maybe add a gown she could pass for Andromeda. Oh no, bro. I can't believe I went all this way thinking. Hold on, hold on. Here's my idea. Hold on. This is a little scuffed, okay? So instead of these ears, I get rid of the whole design of the hat. So no pig ears. Because it kind of looks like a. Like you could just. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're going to turn everything off. Hold on. Turn that off. We're going to come back over here. We're going to touch this. So we get rid of that. And then I put just wings on it. Like that. What are we thinking? Is that a save? Do you guys think that's a save? And then I put a lightning bolt in the eye. So like it's a flying cap. 10 out of 10 save? Okay, we're gonna work. We're just gonna wing it. You know what I mean? Because I thought I was doing a fucking Atalanta from what's that one? The Argonaut story. And that's why there's a pig on her head. This entire time I had the wrong one in my head. So I went through the entire drawing not realizing I'm doing the wrong one. Wing it. Yeah, it's okay though. Whoops. Twin Knight, you return. Hello. The wing and the hat and the left shoes. Yeah, it would work. The shoe idea would work if I didn't cover the fucking shoes. If I didn't cover the fucking shoes, it'd be fine. I'm gonna show you fly through this one. I'm literally gonna explode. We got another one of these jokesters in here. You know what happened to jokesters here. Wow. Okay, 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 okay. I had to go look at something real quick again. I might need to take another potty break here because I drink all my water like a good goober. Yeah, I think we saved this one. We just get rid of the piggy theme. Sorry, pig theme, you're gone. Maybe it's best this way, anyways. Not head and shoes. Well, this isn't Mercury. This is a fucking eagle that I messed up. This one is this one. Bye, pig thing. Yeah, bye, boar. Bye, pig thing. I hate you. You didn't serve me well. Bye bye. So okay, so this is Aquila, eagle, retriever of Zeus's lightning bolts. So you know what I mean? They're supposed to be retrieving lightning bolts, and I turned them into a pig because I thought it was I thought it was the huntress instead who technically helped bring down the Cambodian boar. Was one of the options? Yeah, literally that's the boar I was thinking of because I was trying to incorporate like a little piece of lore about it or a little piece of mythology. So that's my bad that I mixed them up. I don't even know how I messed them up. I think I just saw A and I was like, okay, let's go. So that was on me. Okay, maybe I put like instead of that I do this. But yeah. Um have an easy recovery, yeah. Easy recovery because it wasn't like I gave the pull. I'm so glad I didn't go with the pig hat. But now the hat looks a little bit funny. We run with it. We run with it. You know what I mean? We run with it. We run with it. We don't care. Nah, and then I got like four more of these to do, so I'm not really sweating on it. They're due on like the 30th, I think, which is technically the 29th for me. So I gotta like technically hurry up, but at the same time, I'm not. I think I'm making good time. After all, they're just for funsies. The next one I gotta do is like a bunny, and I'm excited. It's Lepus. Turn into a helmet. Oh, I wanted her to look a little bit punkish. That's the thing. You know, like baddie energy. Who did that? Who put the fart? I'll put the fart back in you. You better not be farting in my restaurant right now. You can make it look like she has a bag of bolts in her back held at the hand that's up. I could do that, now couldn't I? Cause, cause I didn't want to give her like accessories because like now that's doing too much, you know. Last second. These are last second fixes. It's okay. We got this. And now I gotta fix the hat. So give me like a minute. We're gonna have to undo all this so I can get the base color. Anyhow, it's not completely destroyed, and that's what I'm most happy about because it could always be worse. It could be like I accidentally drew a pig person. Now what am I gonna say? Yeah, this is the messenger of Zeus. You wouldn't know him. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is just Zeus's messenger. You haven't heard of pig, Oinkila. Yeah, like you wouldn't know them. They went to another mythology. Like you know what I mean? You wouldn't know them. I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. So you just want to square up, huh? You want to square up with me? Well, too bad. I'm locked in. I can't square up right now. They go to another mountain. Yeah, they go with wait. They go with not Greek mythology. What was the other people? The Trojan mythology. I'm sorry. What? How did they get the lightning bolts? You know how like there's truffle pigs. Well, these are lightning bolt pigs. You know how it be. You know those crazy Trojans. No, because Romans. Oh, you're right. Romans are like ripping off mythology, anyways. No, they should be white. They should be more white than like brown. Because I was gonna have them match the thing, and then I'll put like little spots on it. Just a little detective cap. The background mythology, yeah. I figured that out when there was like when I was learning about mythology. I was like, huh, there's a lot of overlap here. I wonder why that is. I wonder why there's mythology overlap. I found out. Then I found out. I was told later. I was like, that's very interesting. Everyone had the same ideas back then. Nah, I do think it's very interesting though. So that one's easier to do than this one for sure. So the way I'm gonna do it here instead is like this. For that eagle look. Get this look at home today. Man, I forgot what game I was gonna talk about next, but I'm sure it'll come back to me later. Man, I can't believe plagiarism is a mythology. That's crazy. Okay. Should power lines and monitors interfere with the ability to sniff out lightning bolts? You know what? That's a good question. In this like hypothetical where the pig is the lightning bolt sniffer, I do genuinely wonder. That is a very good question. Like to consider, you know what I mean? Like, would they struggle? Would they be pointing at the wrong thing? Because like I think I would mess up. I already can't smell that well. So imagine a poor piggy that's just trying to find, you know, a lightning bolt and this, Zeus is up his butt cheeks because, Zeus is a jerk. Power lanes would mess with them. Microwaves would mess with them. What else would mess with them? Solar rays would mess with them if you think about it for some reason. I don't know why the solar rays would mess with them, but I'm just throwing things out there, you know what I mean? Everything would be messing with those poor pigs. Those pigs are being roasted every day. Like, like Atlas always getting his liver ripped out or something like that. These poor pigs are never gonna be seeing the day of light or whatever. The light of day. Zeus is just chronically pissed off with them. He's like, bro, why are we not where's my fucking lightning bolt, bro? And the pig is like, squee! Bro's being turned into sirloin every day or something. Like like, have you met my pig? And it's just like the banquet every day that the gods eat is just the pig because the pig is so useless in the modern era. Poor pig is just trying to exist. Prometheus is the guy getting his liver eaten. Prometheus. Atlas is the one holding up the earth, right? Yeah, I had them backwards. Names are hard, okay? Forgive me. I swear I know these things. It's just right now I'm panicking. I thought I was done. I was so happy that I was done, and then I wasn't done because silly emoji. Nah, my world's collapsing right now. Nah, I'm messing. Also, the poor Stiffus and his boulder. Yeah, that guy committed crimes. I don't know what crimes, but apparently enough to lift up a boulder every day. I'd be mad too. It's like, why are you sharing this top secret information with the humans? And it's like, top secret. The fuck you mean top secret? Can you imagine how that conversation went down? It's like, Prometheus, come here. And he's like, what's up? And he's like, did you give the humans fire? And the guy's just staring forward, right? He's looking at Zeus like, did I give the humans fire? And he's like, yes, did you give the humans fire? And it's like, why? Why would I give the humans fire? And then the guy is like, guy's like, what the fuck you mean I gave humans fire? It's like, did or did you not give did you or did you not give the humans fire? And Prometheus is just there like, okay, but weren't they gonna discover it anyways? Like, no, those humans don't deserve fire, bro. He did that time to reveal Zeus's secrets. I see. I've never heard of that character before or that person, so that's a new person for me. Bro is quiet at his sentencing. He's like, I did not give that human fire. And he's like, are you sure about that? I was only familiar with the punishment. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. She's still Pop Diva. That's what I wanted. And redo this part. Make her a little bit more noisy. I think I like it at 70 for chibis. Yuffie! I did not have incendiary negotiations with that you. No, that's actually great though. I did not give that person the knowledge of fire. How was your birthday? How was your? Oh, I hear myself. Hold on. Don't. No, get out of here. I hate my voice. How? I have to scoot immediately. My power is in and out. My phone's at 10%. I look. You take it easy, okay? I hope your birthday was good. Everybody, did you have a good time with Yuffie? Did you guys have a good time with Yuffie? I was lurking for most of it because I'm a lurker, not a twerker. I hope you guys had fun with Yuffie. I hope the birthday went as planned. It is so gorgeous. No, I saw it and saw it in action. It is absolutely gorgeous. Hold on. I feel like something messed up here, but I don't know what it could be. But, you know, if you guys got a read and run, please do not let me keep you here. I'm a certified yapper right now. What we're yapping about is, Prometheus. Prometheus and the conversation with Zeus about how he gave humans fire, and if he did or did not commit acts of treason against fire people. The pseudolings, if you will. Some might say, and then we're also talking about the lightning truffle pig. If a pig, in this day and age, had to go sniff out lightning bolts, would it suffer because, you know, power lines and all that? We had an abrupt end due to power surge. Yeah, I figured Yuffie was gonna go for hella long time. So that's so unfortunate. The power surge happened. I hate when things out of your control happens like that. Like, I don't know what it is, but you know, I'm sorry to hear it regardless. That pisses me off. Um, you know what I mean? Did we give shout out to Yuffie? I don't think we did. I think I'm the only person here right now. I think all my mods are asleep or away right now. So hold on. You see, the two people who volunteered to be a mod, remember that? You guys remember that? They're both gone. Hold on, let me give Yuffie a shout out. Here we go. Guys, if you guys don't know who Yuffie is my adopted cow sister. Her birthday was yesterday, but it's still today for me. So please go say, please happy birthday whenever she's live again, or whenever she's on again. She's really cool. She's very silly. She plays games. I think you guys will like her. So, you know, give her peepsy weepsies if you can. Pigs would end up at Elon Musk's AI server farms. Yeah. I think the pigs will be ending up at weird spots. Like Zeus's pigs have ended up in blank. Find out more later as to what happened with the pigs. Oh wait, I gotta change the symbol in the eye now though. Since it's not a hunter. It's a fair maiden. Now them pigs will be following cars all the time. They'd be at like electric stations, electric grids, but Zeus's bolt would be in the middle of nowhere. But they can't detect it because there's much more power in the world. Do you think Zeus fears us? Not because of what he's created or something in this case, right? Because, you know, whatever, fates or whatever. I forgot what technically created us in Greek mythology, but do you think he fears us because he knew that the AI server farms are gonna be a thing? Did you charge your phones by holding it to them? We just monetize the goddamn pigs. We monetize the pigs. We capture the pigs. He keeps sending more pigs. He's like, damn, where are my pigs going? Charges their Tesla stations. Bro is terrified of what he's made. What he's accidentally created. He created like humanity, or he rules over humanity. I forget which one it is, because I know there's a creator technically speaking. I just don't know how we were made in Zeus mythology. There, lightning bolts only. Thank you. Just like fuck you. Nah, to any AI server farm really. I think wouldn't all the pigs be technically located in China because they got really big, powerful ones over there? Or what country has the most powerful ones? I forget. There's a country that like is focusing on AI right now. They're over there. All the pigs are over there right now. all these, all these electric pigs. It's such a car like a pacifier while driving electric car. To give it perpetual charge, buddy. I don't think you would need to do that. I don't think he would need a suck on it. I think he could just be anywhere he feels like, you know? There we go. We fixed Aquila. Oh, I think Zeus could do whatever the hell he wanted. Like, you know, I don't think he needs to drive an electric vehicle, but you think he'd feel at home? He's like, I drove a funny mental image. Nah, bro. Bro built his house. He moved Mount Olympus on top of a fucking power grid, bro. He's just sucking the crap out of it. His best friends are nuclear reactors. He never imagined that it would get this far. Okay, here, we're gonna open this. We're gonna work on the non-stop brave landing from top of Mount Olympus. Buddy. Bro, I would love it. I would love to see that. Also, to those who followed, I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me to not acknowledge it. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we are yapping about funny things. I think they're pretty funny. If you enjoy the vibes, you know, don't hesitate to participate with your own silly ideas of what Zeus would be doing in the modern era. I didn't introduce myself to two raids, I think. I'm Mona Berry. I do art. I talk about silly things, and sometimes I end up hyperfixating on silly things all the time. You're so damn adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope I'm providing a suitably first good impression. I don't think that's on you though, buddy. I think I gotta make the funny impression. But tonight is low energy night, so like it's not as intense as it usually is in here. Usually usually it's a chaotic mess in here, and someone's talking about making toilet boba, so you know what I mean? Am I making a good impression? And then I arch my eyebrow like this. Really? Cavalder, yesterday they were accusing me of making okay. Toilet boba, what? Like, that's what I'm talking about. I was accused of making, because this is a boba tea shop, the Moo Tea Boba Cafe, where we moo and brew, right? That's this whole thing. Hold on. I know you can't tell because, like, I haven't pulled it out of this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. See, look, I do work here. It's just a, hold on. I work here as, like, a boba employee. Excuse me, I had that hiccup like stuck in my throat. Hold on. I do boba things. I offer boba. The boba menu's coming up real fast. Hold on, I'm literally looking for it. I'm literally looking for the things so it can make more sense because I don't have my outfits on this, so I can't show you what I'm trying to explain. Here, I'll just show you the new thing that's coming out. Here, Candy, you can make it a plastic toilet. See, look, I'm holding our signature moo thing. See, look, we're holding our boba smoothie. We're cooking, you know what I mean? I'm an employee here at the Moo Tea Boba Cafe. I'm the only employee at the Moo Tea Boba Cafe. My mods are all, you know, my mods are just security. They don't technically work here. But, yeah, I'm working on these because it's really fun. Do not save. Yeah, but you know, um, phone is plugged in. So Yuffie. I got a question for you. How well, if you can talk. If you can't talk and you can only vibe, that's fine too. Maybe you could tell me another time, but I hope your birthday went well. I hope you had hella fun and you did hella things. You did hella fun things. Like I chilled for a bit because I woke up very very late, so I couldn't even like say hello. I just ended up lurking. Okay, so the hands are okay. We gotta redesign this entire emote because Mints didn't like it like this. So we keep the hands only. We keep the lower half only actually. I remember Mince not liking the top half, and I said I would work on it, but I fell asleep directly after stream last night. That's been happening for a few nights in a row where I just fall asleep immediately after stream. It kind of sucks because I want to keep drawing after stream by myself. Like, I'm just like, yeah, I want to get things done, but I just can't because I'm always so tired. I don't know what it is this week, but I'm just so tired. It really sucks because like there's things I want to do and get done, and then by the time I wake up, I'm like, man, I'm not in the mood to do it. I need my inspo back, and then I want to chat with you guys. It gets a lots of fucking mess. Went very well and very fun. These are showing off models. I played a little Minecraft with Zerky, Fast Food Sim with Luna Bell, Model Sister, and Repo. And I got my haircut and my bike back. Hell yeah. There's something in the air because I felt sapped all week too. Yeah, it's called something sucking us dry. It's probably those fucking pigs, bro, taking all our energy. There's fucking Zeus pigs be out here. Energy hogs? Exactly. Fuck, bro. Yeah, no, this week has just been off for me. Got a haircut? What kind of haircut did you get, Yuffie? Did you get like a nice one? Did you get short hair? Did you just trim it? Did you change your style altogether? Also, congratulations on getting your little bike back. Or little bike. It's a fucking huge bike, isn't it? You're not even talking about a bike. You're got a motorcycle. Trying to get your motorcycle back. Congratulations. I cut my hair short, 4 or 5 inches. Hell yeah. Are you doing that because I have a Ninja 400? Hold on. I actually have no idea what the hell that means. Let me go look it up. Let me go check that out. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't think it's like a literal bike. Oh, but you take it easy, Thunderspeed. Thank you for joking around with us and having a good evening, okay? Good day, good evening, good night, wherever you are. It was nice chatting with you. Yeah, no. Bike, I know. I figured you meant like huge motorcycle, but I kept saying little bike in my head. Like, like precious little baby. You know what I mean? Even though it's like a 38-year-old person, you're like, it's my baby. You know what I mean? That's what I was like. Oh god, that's way too close. It's a motorcycle, not a bicycle. Yeah, I know. I know. I was just trying to explain my thought process. It's like, but no, no, no. I'm really glad your celebration went well. I was bummed out that I couldn't be there for a good portion of it just because the horrible eepy sleepy time. But again, I'm glad it went well. I'm glad that it was went as great as it did. I hope that haircut keeps you cool during the summer because the summer in my area is already happening. It hit 96 today. I literally wanted to explode. Very long. I didn't cut for 8 years now. Your shoulders hit so much better. Yeah, I didn't real when I first got my hair cut and stuff. I didn't realize how heavy my head was, or like, you know what I mean? Like you cut it and then it's just like boom, you like smack your head forward because it's just so heavy. I didn't realize it because my hair used to go below my cheeks. I mean that doesn't mean much. I'm 5'3", so 5'2", so it doesn't mean anything in terms of like long. But it was heavy on my head. You feel me? Hold on, I don't have it under. I have it under this. I'm wondering unless I get underneath and my hair dyed black while the top of my hair stays my natural blonde. Buddy, why do you always say you're streaming on a Saturday when it's literally literally not even Saturday? I mean, it is Saturday now, I guess. Thank you, Thermi, for my hydrate. Oh, so you're going to bed. It's 4 a.m.? Yeah, no, it's 1 a.m. for me. My bad, I forgot. But this guy is always a day ahead. Buddy just woke up on a Saturday evening. I don't know. It is Saturday. It is Saturday, but it's still on Friday. I start on Friday. That's the problem. Bro always says that. Here, I got it. Hold on. Let me get my stretch in. The fourth army's like, I'm going to bed, and I can't yell at her. I'm not gonna yell at her. I would never yell at my wife. I, but I will cry in pain. My back freaking hurts. Stretch out for the ceilings and stuff, but like, at what cost is my back gonna pop? Bro is throwing a fit. I'm literally gonna explode on you. Like, you have no choice. I'm literally gonna blow you. I'm gonna blow you up. I'm gonna blow you up in Minecraft. I'll get the TNT and I'll show you. I'll show you what it means to explode. Yeah, I knew you were going to bed as soon as you redeemed those things. Have a good night, Thurman. Good night. Good night. Ay, Dios mío. Every time you pass the furniture, you hit your pinky. You know, I'm surprised at that. Well, who the hell redeemed it? Okay. Adds in 2 minutes. Thank you for letting me know, Thurman. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Your mama is a Saturday. See how I feel about that? Huh? Your mama's a goddamn Saturday. That's a sinister ass spell. Bro should sell that on Etsy. What's the Etsy spell we buying today? Oh, every time you pass furniture, you hit your pinky toe. That's the one we're getting today. We're getting the Etsy spell where you blast your pinky toe every time you pass furniture. Also, I had you hope you had a good nap. Venusaur. Venusaur. I honestly didn't know people actually sold spells until you guys showed me that there was Etsy spells. Bro, some of those spells are diabolical. Some of those spells are fucking awful, bro. Bibbidi bobbidi, you're breathing. That's a conscious activity. How did you almost soldier are powerful? No, like, no, that's what I'm wondering. How are they getting past these things? It's so crazy on Etsy, bro. The things that can get on it. The spell economy is fucking insane. Do you think people actually buy those things? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Some might get tempted. It's like, is there a spell to give me hooves IRL, please? Oh yeah, I think so. No, no shot, bro. Instacat, bro. Like, nah, bro, nah. Cause nah, like, why? I've never drawn a front-facing chibi before. This is a little bit difficult. Also, there is ads in 11 seconds, so please be mindful. Get your guagua, go pee pee, go do do, but we'll be right back after the ad break. We'll probably still be talking about something, and then I give you a thumbs up. Same day, proof of ritual. No, because I'm genuinely wondering who's buying this stuff. You know what I mean? Are they just grandmas? Like, who's doing it? Hi, Lord Coffee. Who's buying these spells? That's what I'm most curious about. Cause like, if you're scamming the elderly with it, shame on you. But if you're shaming like, if you're like, what? I don't even know what age would be like a normal age to buy a spell off of Etsy. Uses grandma? No, bro, it's millennials. You think it's millennials? Oh god, that guy is here. No, my fucking hair! Why would you get rid of my hair? I hate you. I'm pissed off, Decles, if you will. The moon crystal crown? No, I didn't redeem a walked in. You're already bald? No, I know. It was because of Venusaur, but it doesn't mean I'm not pissed at you, though. I blame you. Itsy bitsy, your brain is not even. Use a spell if you hate someone. Yeah, it's my fellow millennials for sure. There's quite a lot of them who are super into crystals, ultra culture, etc. This pretty much leans into it, to be honest. Really? It's millennials? No, I refuse to believe that. I'm totally not late. No, I know you're not late, buddy. You're never late. As long as you say hi once, I'm okay. I just like knowing you're alive. I'm not. I like calling you out because like, the times that you call me out for streaming late. Funny number. I'll never redeem again, GG's, which is nothing wrong with it, but some of these fools are buck wild. I mean, I guess, yeah, because you're not really hurting anybody. They're not real. But imagine if they were, though. Imagine in this universe. In this universe where these spells are like on Etsy. Unregulated. So, imagine, dude. Buy a spell to instantly fall in love. Like, bro, no one's having free will in this magical universe. Free will, what's that? Spells. I consider extending their stream. Revy ended at 4 a.m. Wait. I have a question. Was Mori one of Bila's kids or no? Yeah, right? I didn't get to be there for the debut. I could have only been there for one. It's crazy that two of them lined up on the same day. We returned to meet Kitten spell. There's a I'm here, Papa. What? Unregulated spell economy. Do you in terms of D&D, do you think that'd be a funny thing? Like you could just buy a spell. Like I know there's the scrolls, right? But like insta cast spell on somebody, I think that'd be funny. Yes, kind of her former mama saying, which is Bila's coworker, and AK's mother. I see. So they're like kind of siblings, just like half siblings. Kind of siblings. Oh. You guys ever hate it when you get that invisible hair in your mouth you can't grab and you're sitting here looking like I have an invisible hair. I can't grab it, but I know it's there. Step B sib. Yeah. What are you doing? No, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. Pick a number if you guess wrong. Well, you gotta give me between what and what, buddy. And either way, my favorite number is 6, so 6. I'm sorry. My brain is fried today. I don't even know why it's so bad. That'd be so fucking funny. These guys selling Etsy spells for cheese. Hey, guy, do you want to buy some spells? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like in this thing, it's funny as hell. Like a few minutes ago, we were talking about how Zeus, because I messed up. I messed this one up because it's supposed to be. Originally, her design is on a hunter, right? I messed up and made her up. I made her Atalanta. Atalanta is the huntress in the Argonauts, the only female Argonaut, I believe. I drew the wrong character. I'm supposed to draw Aquila, which is Zeus's bird. No, not the banana storm. But coffee, no, not. Bro comes in here, throws bananas for like a decade. I'm used to it at this point. Like I'll get my ass beat every day. I'm immune to these bananas at this point. You know what I mean? These bananas got nothing on me. These bananas ain't shit. Nah, Buddy gave up on that a long time ago. these these bananas don't hurt me no more. These bananas ain't shit. Yo, wait. These bananas ain't shit. You're looking at The banana receiver. The fish. No, but no, wait. Okay. So if you have 5,000 points, abracadabra, every order you make is wrong. The wrong one because fuck you. Nah, these XP spells are kind of specific. No, okay. So, what happened with this drawing, now that I'm gonna get stomached again, is that I drew her as a pig because she helped she helped kill the Cambodian boar, right? So that boar was like, or Kelphonian boar, and that boar was kind of like evil shaped because it was a curse. Bro got mana reserves, yeah, definitely. So she had a pig head at first, but then I realized it was an eagle hat instead. So I just slapped the wings on last second. Hopefully it passes. um, what should I call it? Um, and then we were talking about what if Zeus had a lightning bolt sniffing bird, a lightning bolt sniffing boar instead of an eagle, and we were wondering if it would be really hard to find a lightning bolt in this day and age because there's electricity everywhere. How many 20s did bro roll? Too many. I actually have really good roll. My when I used to play D&D, my table used to say I was cheating all the time, even though it would roll right in front of them. But I would always get nat 20s. Like I would actually just chuck the fucking thing and I'd get nat 20s. Like I don't know what kind of luck I had, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I didn't do anything. I just simply had that look. Like I did it in front of them. There's no way I could cheat right in front of them. Like I would show them, like guys, like look, I got 3 nat 20s in a row. What do you want from me? Endometriosis on me? What's that? Oh, that's evil though. That's evil. But I got myself a drawing tab. I'm gonna try to learn Blender grease pencil. Good luck. Good luck with Blender. I know that it's pretty easy because it's just like technically sculpting on stuff, but that's yeah, that's the cruelest spell you can ever cast on somebody. Hold on, I gotta flip over my corn dog real quick. Blender the best. Yeah, Blender's really fun. That's how we got the ass fish. I believe, anyways. I love the ass fish. I also love what do we call it? The Quanchas made it. Instant cancer spells and Etsy, yeah. Etsy again. Etsy's just a wild place to be for those kind of things. I would never, I would never say do those things, you know, because okay, even though those spells aren't real and people like buy them and stuff, the fact that somebody buys them with the intention of that, I think that does more damage. You know what I mean? I feel like that's worse. The intention behind it is worse. It's like okay, correction. It is the best I can cast on somebody. No, that's evil shape. But then again, you're all evil shape though, so I guess it's kind of normal coming from you. You kind of just have violence in you for some reason. But yeah, I would say the intention behind it is worse than the fact that it's fake. You know what I mean? And you're like getting scammed low key. If somebody's buying into it and somebody's buying the instant cancer spell on somebody, that's awful. Or like the autism away ones, those are pretty cruel too. Cause imagine like a grandma or like a millennial person buying it and they're thinking about like their nephew or something. That's just fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you guys see what I'm coming from? Like, it's just fucked up. Hey, Mince, is this better? Is this a better version of that emote? I came back to autism away. Yeah, there's etchy spells that do that on Etsy. On Etsy, they sell spells that get rid of quote unquote things or get rid of people, which is again cruel. I mean, I like the post before. I'm literally gonna explode, Mint. I'm gonna literally explode. I redid it because I'm like, I know you didn't like the post. Shit. I mean, it was the expression. Well, you're getting two now. Too late. You're getting two blushy ones. I cooked on this one, alright? Alright, be right back. Alright, be right back. I think the 100 demon spell are haunting, listening, and hilarious, but some of them are preying on people who are desperate. Yeah, definitely. Hi, Yume, by the way. I'm sorry. The same with the medium industry, yeah. He's not coming back. Bye-bye for now, then. You could just say I'm leaving, bro. It's alright. It's okay with me. Just as long as you have a good Saturday. Bro, I need this bro facing forward. Give me... Okay, there he is. I need this dude facing forward. You're getting both blushes. You can't stop me now. I'm on my groove. What are we talking about? Etsy spells that are really, really evil. Like, the I don't know. Yeah, the medium industry is also really bad because I would say just like tarot readings, it's too vague, and then you give them too much information. You're getting people who like yeah, Migo, you have a good point that people are very desperate to just fix things that you have no. To catch people with the speller printed on paper that was made with carcinogens and they got it. That'd be awful. Don't give them ideas, Kabbalder. But yeah, some people are just inherently evil, bro. I think people preying on people who are desperate are definitely some of the worst people. So the people who prey on like the vulnerable and like don't understand, yo, right? Like yo, that's not real or something. And those who like literally use the fact that they're gullible, like I would say like scam callers calling the elderly up, saying, "Hello, I need your social security right now. Give me your social security right now." I feel like oh, in other cases, I don't know what other people have in other countries, but we hear it's social security or it will be gone at some point, but yeah, grifters are the worst for sure. I cast ammonia on someone during a wizard. He said he had to help pay through the bill that helped so bad. The meeting to find the whole practice somewhat ghoulish. I'm not gonna knock on someone for their beliefs, but if you choose to believe the experiment for the role when grieving people, you get fucked. To be honest, no, you're absolutely correct. Fucking with grieving people is one of the worst things you can do. Um, because they're already going through it. Why the hell are you gonna capitalize on somebody who's going through it? Like I hope to the heavens or whatever is out there watching over your bitch ass being evil shaped. I hope whatever's out there you get the worst of it, you feel me? Yeah, there's just a lot of scummy people these days. It's unfortunate. I don't feel like it's gonna get any better either, unfortunately. I feel like it's just too easy to be a piece of shit. I feel like it's too easy to be a piece of shit, especially on this platform. I don't know if you guys see what's going on with this platform. I like the very, very top or whatever, but like, holy shit, bro. This platform is also having its own things going on. If you guys know what I'm talking about, if you don't, it's fine. I'd rather be out of loop on it, but I know unfortunately because of fucking Twitter. I learn things against my will, bro. Some of the dramas, oof, yeah. Some of the dramas, oof, and some of the people were disgusting. Some of these people are absolutely disgusting. I don't understand why they're still on the platform. I know that we're talking about scams. We're jumping from topic to topic. We're talking about scams. We're talking about Etsy spells. Which, I mean, technically it's a scam, you know. I want to be a streamer and waiting for the setup now. He warned me of the drama. Drama comes if you're really if you stick your nose with people that you don't need to belong with. Like if I'm over here like I guess if you can't keep comments to yourself about like some things, I feel like you will run into drama. Like the best example could be like I'm talking so much dude about Meagle behind her back. I hate Meagle actually, but then I'm over here like talking nice to Meagle, and then I'm sending you and Alex something. I feel like that's a lot of the issues that people have. They just don't know how to be nice. I would never talk shit about Meagle. I love Meagle. I love Meagle. I don't understand how these people get in so much drama with other streamers constantly. You know what I mean? They get in so much drama because they just can't keep it to themselves, or they can't healthily cope with anything. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Be nice. Like again, did you say humble to yourself? The logic comes from not knowing to shut up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, I beef all the time. Me and Meagle literally have a thought jar together. Like, I know that I don't technically talk to Meagle because I'm really scared to say hello. I'm really too scared to say hello. But what I'm saying is, you know, if you're two faced and you're a bitch ass and you're doing all these things, or like instead of being a positive person, like I guess you know what I mean. Just keep it to yourself. If you have nothing nice to say about somebody, put it in a fucking journal if you want to tell somebody. Okay, all of us get that sense of dread, like, oh shit, I'm not drawing fast enough, or oh shit, I'm not cool enough, or oh shit, the person B XYZ is doing better than me. I gotta hate on them. Like, no, do any of that. Yeah, no, I love Meagle too. That's why Meagle's my favorite snail. I wish I could stay up past my I guess collapse time, but like I'm just gonna let the puppet get to their head. That is the problem. They don't realize it gets to their head. Whenever a spam caller calls my answer, put my phone under a metal bowl and hit the bowl with a spoon. That is evil, and I love that. I like wasting their time. I like wasting their time. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say like I'm immune to that. I'm gonna like at some point it's gonna get to my head, right? Right? Like at some point I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness, you know who I am? I'm a strawberry cow on the internet. You know who I am? You know? No, but the part of that is you have to keep yourself in check. I think some people forget to keep themselves in check. You know what I mean? Keep yourself in check. The drama comes from you involving yourself with stuff like that. Like keep yourself in check. Like it's gonna get to your head. That's just how it is. Your brain, what I think it is personally, is that people are inherently greedy. They want to do more. They get a taste of, you know, oh my god, I got 50 viewers tonight. I want to hit that every night. And then you get greedy because you keep wanting more. And then, oh, I got this. I want more. Like take that drama that happened a while back with Cinder. You know, Cinder was at the top of her game. I think it was just greed getting to her. You know what I mean? People just get greedy. It's just human. But it's what matters is if you keep yourself in check. Keep yourself checked out. If you're wondering if you're falling apart, ask someone they knew you before you started streaming. Ask them, hey, am I being toxic right now? Am I being a drama llama? I just think that people just need to chill out. I don't I don't know. That's why I don't like some of the case. So they say humble. Yes, that's what I'm saying. You can be business, a kindness, certified hater myself. You can legit hate in privacy of your brain and shut the hell up and be mean to people. And if you can't keep it to yourself, you know what I mean? Like say you want to say it out loud, right? You wanna let this out. Put it in a journal. Put it in a journal. Don't type it out on a thing where it could get leaked because like that's your personal stuff. Things get leaked all the time, right? At some point, I might leak something about myself, like not intentionally, but you gotta also thank you for my hydrate blue fox. I did see it. Let me get the hydrate in. You sure? Because you're nice to chill. Like, I think sometimes I can also get toxic, but only to myself. I will admit that I'm very toxic, but only to myself. That is another thing you also have to check out because um I won't lie. Sometimes it gets to me, and that's when you also have to check yourself too to make sure you're okay. Because your brain will do things to you you don't even know what's going on. Queso is one of the good streamers. I would say unproblematic people are very good as streamers. At some, you know what I mean. Small streamers, yeah. Small streamers are really nice. I try to stay in the small streamer circle too. The only really big one I watch is like um queso. But what I'm saying is like, sorry, I ended up using my hands to talk a lot right there because I'm like, get your shit together, because like it's scary what your brain will do to you, what your brain will say to you, what you didn't realize about yourself. Like I'm finding out that um I panic if the chat dies. Like I know you guys are either sleeping, you're probably lurking and working, whatever you're doing. I'll admit it, I panic when the chat dies because I'm like, shit, I'm boring. You guys think I'm boring. You guys don't want to hear me talk anymore. You guys think I'm fucking boring. You guys are all dead. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I panic. That's my biggest fear, that you guys will find me boring. Right? I think I've talked about it before. That's my vulnerability. That's what's been killing me. Well, not killing me, but eating me alive when I'm offline. I'm like, man, I don't have anything to talk about. Man, I'm so boring. Like, what am I gonna? It gets to you, but I don't shut up. I've still managed to talk. So what's the problem? You feel me? What it is, like people for no reason at all. There's nothing wrong with that. You can't expect yourself that everyone would like you to motivate express those things outwardly. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some people also don't realize you're not gonna vibe with people. There's some people I don't vibe with. That's reasonable. You know, some people just don't vibe with me. That's fine too. I'm not gonna be offended personally if fucking Migo one day's like, man, Moon is annoying or something. Or Mince one day's like, man, Moon is boring. Or one day some people, I'm using names, I should say XYZ. XYZ one day finds me boring, they find me annoying, they find me problematic. Well, if they do, then they can just go. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be pissed off if XYZ tells me to my face, hey, I don't like you. It's like, bro, okay. Okay, like, I'm sorry. It hurts me, but like, panic when I don't feel useful. That too. That's what I'm saying. Like things will get to your head that you don't even realize gets to you. You never say that for like. That's what I'm saying. Like I should stop using your name as an example because I'm like trying to put an example out there. Like me and you are chill. I think I would say that. You know, we're kind of chill. We shake hands and stuff. You know what I mean? But like in this theoretical universe, you're like, man, I hate your guts. Like, okay, like you, like I think you would be like, okay, I guess you hate my guts. That's the end of that conversation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and then on my end, it'd be the inner conversation too. It'd be like, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it just happens. One day you just don't click. Someday you'll, you know. I think that's the worst part about this too. Uh, if you don't know how to regulate how you feel about some things, it will get tough. And I feel like that happens at the very top. It's fine. I just want to make sure you know. I know. I'm just putting. I'm just trying to put it in perspective for like for people who do have that issue too. It's like you know, things are bound to happen. People are not gonna vibe with you, and some people won't give you a reason at all. They just like, yeah, I don't like your vibe. It's just how it is. It's like that in person too, no? Like some people just don't like your vibe. It's fine to be ambitious, but keep it under control or ruin a person. Yeah, ambition is great unless you know it changes you. Like it's changed me. Back then I was like hobby, hobby, hobby. Now I'm like, well, I want to grow now. I actually want to grow. I want to see how far all of us can go together. How far can I help other people? How far can I do this? I've already made a few missteps. I won't lie. There's a few missteps that I can't really talk about because, well, it's not my place to talk about it. But I made a few missteps. I made a few miscalculations. I've made a few errors already. You guys probably will never know about it. But what I'm saying is, in this thing is, you're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna make missteps. You're gonna find out your brain can be really mean or your best friend. Especially when I would say Twitch is more made for gaming and stuff and just chatting and stuff. I think it's the biggest category is just chatting, but I feel like it's more for like, you know, it's not necessarily for artists. So it's even harder to, I would say, I mean not harder to grow. I would say there's a very thriving art community here. That's very friendly, very nice. And I haven't really had an issue with nobody. I would say it's hard. Internalize stuff and think of transparency is important. Putting yourself and your art and work like streaming and art. It's important to recognize your numbers are not you. You're fine. I didn't vibe with it at first, but it grew on me and I started having fun. Yeah, like that's the main thing. Because I'm not gonna lie. Those numbers, they hurt some days. Those numbers sometimes they because I don't know if you guys have seen like the Twitch panel. It's like stream review. right? Like, oh, I want to see the clips. If I want to see those clips, hold on, did I make a mistake over here? No. If I want to see those clips, I have to pass through what people have done today. I have to pass through a dashboard that shows you green and arrows. Those arrows fuck me up sometimes. I cannot look at those arrows. I have to literally scroll past it. I'm like, I don't want to look at this. I cannot look at this right now. The numbers do not matter, but they do look at you funny. I think a lot of people don't really talk about it, and if they do talk about it, they usually get shit on for it too, depending on what community you're in, or depending how you go about it. It's like, why is look, do you guys remember that one lady a few years ago? She was like yelling at her followers to give her subs. She was like so pissed off. She was like, "Why am I not getting subs?" You know what I mean? Like, that's not how you go about how you're feeling. That's number one. Number two, right? No one owes you anything. That's number two. And number three, that's not how you go about how you're feeling. That is not how you go about how you're feeling at all. Numbers do fuck us up, especially in this. I think I was talking about earlier too, the instant gratification era that we're in right now, where you have to, if you don't get the numbers right away, you stink. You know what I mean? You just have to. This is for people who do want to stream or think about streaming. I'm not a professional streamer by any means. I started back in November. I think some people have to realize, like, it does mess you up a bit. Numbers don't matter, but it means it won't hurt. Yeah, numbers don't matter, but it doesn't mean it doesn't affect you. What I would say is just that appreciate that people are with you. People stop by to watch your content. If people follow you, that's great. If they just chill with you, that's great too. But in this day and age, I feel like a lot of people should understand that it's really rough out there right now. They're not Twitch too hard because Twitch is constantly like, you need to get more to be at this level. But like, you gotta like every comment, follow all the time engagement, and ignore those. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we're having a discussion on streaming. Please take a seat. Enjoy the yap while we're just yapping about what hurts, what doesn't, how to handle yourself and stuff. Because I can say that now, by the way. I can say that now. Me, Tiny Muna, is probably gonna be different from a bigger Muna. And I probably won't be the same person as that I am right now. But the person right now does care about these things because I'll be honest, the brain is really mean. The brain is really mean and probably would change by the time bigger Muna is a bit different. She's more and humble and funny. Oh, thank you, Venusaur. You're very sweet when you're not cursed. You know that? You're very sweet when you're not a gremlin. Did you know that? Nah, you were a gremlin and being sweet too earlier, so I'm not gonna donk you and be like, just shaped like a Goomba. Well, numbers are not a reflection of your words. It's really hard not to look at them. Shit's painful. Only gets a couple of likes, and you've worked on it a long time, but you gotta preserve it. Like, you make your art and contents. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? Earlier, you said some questionable things about if somebody stole my art. Do you remember that? You said some questionable things I told you not to say ever again. You were being sweet, and I understand you were being sweet, but at the same time, I wouldn't be going around saying that, buddy. Buddy's about to beat me up, but yeah. This is to the artists that only get 2 likes or 3 likes in their videos, or they're putting a lot of effort, and you're seeing, random Joe 445 getting more engagement. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just sing to your own tune. You'll get there eventually. Sometimes it's literally just luck. It's literally just luck, time, what you're doing, what's in thing. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Because in the end of the day, as long as you're having fun with it, I think that's the one thing that matters. And I will keep telling myself that as once this no longer is fun to me, and I'm more stressed out because I usually have a plane, bro, bro. That's what I mean. Like, you're sweet, but gremlin. Like, don't say that. yeah. As long as you're having fun. Once this no longer is fun, I'd probably say my goodbyes. But so far, it's been nothing but a blast. I've met some really cool people that I would probably never have met if I didn't start streaming. And so I'm grateful for streaming to grant me that little thing of being able to meet you guys. You guys know who you are. I'm glad to have met you all. I'm grateful to it. As much as sometimes the numbers get to me, as much as sometimes, the whole some people are really mean. Like we had a mean goober the other time. That was pretty rude. No matter what, it's a learning experience. It certainly help me develop. I hope this little chat has opened some doors or some ideas for you guys to understand. Sometimes, as humans, we're what is it, fallible? We're fallible or whatever. Because infallible means you have no problems, right? We're faulty. Yeah, especially in this. All you need to know is we love you. I love you guys too, as respectfully as I can. I love being here. I love chatting. I know sometimes I freak out. I don't know if you guys can tell when I freak out, but I do. Moon is graduating? What? I'm not graduating. I'm not graduating anytime soon. I haven't even had my first debut. I mean, this technically counts as one, but like one big Muna, because my big Muna will be a thing this year, hopefully. If she isn't, she'll be like maybe towards my birthday or something, which is far away. But did you guys know Miguel's birthday is next week? I think. Hold on. This is yeah, but Miguel no 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, Miguel birthday. Put it on your calendars right now. Miko birthday 2 weeks from now. You better show up or I'll be mad. If you can, by the way. She is on the other side of the planet. So if you can't make it because it's like DJ hours over here, I'm pretty sure just saying like happy birthday beforehand, or if you catch her somewhere else, that'd be nice. But go please go say hi to my favorite snail on their birthday, okay? You say hi on your birthday, I'll be happy. I couldn't I couldn't send anyone to Butter's stream because I didn't know when Butters was gonna do it. Because, you guys put the thing up for Tuesday, but I was like, it's Tuesday, but it was Wednesday. So I couldn't tell anybody to go over. I was pissed off. I was mad. I was like, are you kidding me? We should get a band together and do a big birthday bash as well. No, I don't deserve that. Time zones do be a bitch. It really do be really rough within the time zones. I'm not gonna lie because I can't hang out with some people because I'm asleep when it's their afternoon, or I'm asleep when it's their daytime, and they're asleep when it's my alive time. So it's like it's really rough trying to be friends with people on their side of the planet, but it will work. One of us is destroying their time schedules, and I'll tell you which one it is. It's probably me. But being human is messy. Yes, being human is absolutely messy. Unfortunately, we all have those squishy things called emotions, and a lot of them are very strange, and sometimes some people don't even understand what they're feeling. Sometimes I don't know if I'm sad because I'm hungry, or if it's because I'm thinking too much on stupid things. You know what I mean? I get sad hungry. I notice that I don't get hangry anymore. I get scrungy. Scrungy? Oh shit, this isn't... We were up to do brain to be monkers. Yeah, the brain, it's really strange because we're talking about it like in the third person if you think about it. We're just brains sitting in the skull flesh thing. But like, the thing that always gets me about brains is, hold on, this emote is very, very not right. Hold on. They stream usually in the afternoon? Yeah. I am finding out that a good portion of us are either, yeah, there we go. This looks a bit more right. Keep my gremlin hours so most people are watching it live in my time zone. Hey, Java don't sleep till 9 a.m. Yeah. Most people I watch, because I used to be able to go to the other side planet streams quite often. But the issue with it now is that I'm always chronically tired that I just fall asleep I wake up, nobody I watch is on. I go back to bed. I wake up, everyone's asleep already. Like I'm just like, there's no winning. There's no winning. How am I supposed to support my homies if I can't even be awake? Like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? What if I want to show up to I don't know. My brain is the only thing that's named itself. That's just crazy thought, don't you think? The big wibbly wobbly is like, haha, I think I look like a brain. I'd call it the pink gross thing, but that's not scientific enough. Well, that actually might be cute. Hold on. Let's see. I'm probably gonna be here for short, so I have a family dinner. That's fine. You see, you coming in saying hello is very nice of you. Also, just in case I forget again, I did forget to say it. Thank you guys for being understanding that we didn't do the celebration today. Like I said, um, I wasn't able to sleep. I wasn't able to sleep. Oh, because I was at that celebration for my little brother for a little bit too long. It lasted until 1 p.m. my time ish, kind of, and then I couldn't sleep because I ate food, and I'm not trying to get GERD. You feel me? I'm trying to make sure my stomach doesn't go. Whoor, you know what I mean? So thank you guys for being understanding. We will be moving it to nine. To, I was gonna say 9 day Monday. Monday we're gonna have a little celebration stream. It's not gonna be like a grand thing. I will still draw. I will still yap with you guys. We will have a manga board hopefully. We'll probably do some Gardic phone. We'll have the classic drawing. This time I with one included as in like the thing. We'll be working on straw babies because I figured I'd do the straw babies that day. We'll be doing a few things and there'll be like an ask me anything section too if you guys want to participate in that. Like I'm pretty much an open book except for like really really personal things. Like I'm not gonna tell you what color I don't know undies I'm wearing. I probably won't do that, but like um you know what I mean? Just like no. I'm muting you, bro. What? Man, I'm sad. But like, there'd be like a Q&A and stuff. So, like no personal questions, just like general ask me anything, but I'm like, nah, I can't hear the yapper. Yap, that's crazy. The guy doesn't want to hear me yap. No, that doesn't look as cute as I thought it did. But yeah. What did you say? I was like questions undies. I couldn't think of like anything like very personal that wasn't like a given. Like where do you live? Like I'm not gonna tell you where I live, you know? Guys, can you guys act like I just called him something eagle shaped or something? Like I just called Sammy the worst thing known to man. And you guys are like, you're gonna get banned for calling Sammy that or something. Nah, it's okay. Buddy muted me because he hates me. I get it. I get it. I'm no longer a cool epic streamer. Sure, thank you, Miko. Ah, I hate that Sammy guy, bro. Alright. So, what did she say? Truly jailable? It's too heinous to repeat, bro. Okay, Vince, what do we think about this? At least this version of the emote. I know one side is a little bit longer, so hold on. Yeah, the question was bald in real life. No, I mean no. We can save that for the question. Okay. They say the biggest bulls is Spider-Man. Sophie looks frustrated. Hold on, let's change that up then. How about now? How about now with the pink blushy? What are we thinking? Maybe it needed the blush. Hold on. Maybe it needs a like redder blush in some spots. I think it's the eyebrows. Okay, let's try giving them different eyebrows then. Shit. Okay, these are the pencil trying out eyebrows. What are we thinking about these pencil eyebrows? The Vegas Bowl? You mean the sphere? The you there, citizen. It is time for me to inspect your balls. That one? I love doing that. I'm sorry, Mona, but every time you go bald, you look like Moclan from Orville. I have no idea who that is. Yes. Bro, I think that's one of the worst things humanity could have ever built. I'm sorry. What is the point of the spear again? Okay. Maybe that one's like this? Like, I'm sorry. If anyone can come up with a reason why the spear exists, you can tell me. But I actually don't know why the spear exists. Search it, Munis. Search what Moclan is. Why do you want to hurt my feelings? Why do I look like this? Is this the guy who smoked cigarettes and ate them? Like, instead of smoking him, he ate the cigarettes in the show? But if they trusted to operate the spear, I'm putting Muno on the screen and spamming the Balder Deem. You know, that'd be really funny if a streamer actually rented out the fucking dome and then put their stream on it. Like, imagine if it was like one of the when hot tub streamers are still a thing and just having a fucking hot tub stream on the fucking spear. So you like it like this? And then do you still okay, do you oh, that's not it. So do you still want this one too? I don't mind doing both. Show it to chat. No. No, I would not show who Moklin is to chat. Gotta head to bed. Have a good night. You have a good night, Kavalder. Oh shit. I do have to I have to wrap it up here. I just realized that. Here, we ended off with this. I should have my first stream on the spear screen. Oh my goodness. Twink Femboy. Oh sorry, Twin Femboy, not Twin Femboy on the screen right now. And then it's just your little Doro. Thank you. You're like, excuse me, what? Wait a second. Hold on, let me save it. Let me save. What's this called? This is called Vesper Blush. Alright. Here, we will work on it together then. I feel bad. Just tell me what you want. You paid for this. You paid for this. It's okay. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. You want. It's like you and B want my twin brother to be femboy version. Wait, Fuwa Moko. Born to be Bao. I've never seen this in my life. But it looks really cute. Is it cute? Oh, this is Hololive? A musical group? Their logo is so cute. They are so cute, bro. Hey, Korea. They're twin VTubers. Yeah, that's what you're gonna be, but femboy. Easy mode. It's easy. Right here, let's go look for a target. Let's see if I have any targets tonight. Do I have any targets tonight? We can have 2 targets tonight. Do you guys want to go to Art 1 or Art 2? GG's my brother. He even don't watch VTubers. Bro, I don't know. I'm surprised. I'm finding out Chef actually watches a lot of VTubers, and I'm like, huh? And he's like, yeah, this is why I'm giving you so many tips. I'm like, huh? Here, I think we'll go to option. Let's see. Let's see. Or did we meet somebody new tonight? No, last time we met somebody new, I felt really well. No, the last time I was a little bit embarrassed. So 2. Okay, we go to 2. Also, you might hear Chef. I'm sorry, he's getting real loud. He's getting hella loud. He's like, I hawk snoo. Okay, no. Um. Here, we'll go visit. Let's see. We'll go visit Hamutan. They're drawing thighs right now, so I think you guys would like that. All right, fellas. Remember, if you guys want to be part of the thing on Monday, don't feel free to like come hang out and stuff. It'll probably be just like a bunch of silly things. But right now, thank you guys for hanging out with me at the Muti Boba Cafe. Here are your raid messages. This is for non-subs, and here's for subby wubbies. You do the biggie pick. All right. And then, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on Low Energy Day. Hopefully next week I can come up with a Moon review section and actually have more coherent thoughts. And yeah, the game has mechanics. um, you guys are very cute. You guys are very very nice. Thank you guys for listening to me talk about that thing too for quite a bit. I feel like it's a thing that I'm glad to just make let I like to let people know things. Maybe I'm too open. Maybe it's an issue of mine. Maybe I should stop being so open. But it is very nice hanging out with y'all. Thank you again. Have a good day, good evening, good night, wherever you are. We'll be celebrating Monday, and I'll see you Monday. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Be good, Boba buddies, over the weekend, okay? If I catch you guys being bad, I'm gonna beat you up with my toaster. All right? Be good. Bye bye.